goodness, there's a bunch of people chilling today. Hi. Hi, Magical Galaxy Lavender. Hi, Monster Rabbit. Hi, Green Blob. Hi, Dragon the Hedgehog. Hi, Glitter M. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Art Town today. Sorry, my streams have been few and far between. As you know, I took up a part-time job recently, and that is... oh god, I'm tired. Hi, Velvet Nimbus, hello! Wow, we got a whole little party today. Anyway, hi. So, I was thinking of doing something kind of fun today, because I've been doing nothing but work for weeks. So I was thinking, let's do something fun today. So, I'm gonna actually open something. I'm gonna open up my old DeviantArt. If you know what DeviantArt is. I haven't used it in years, but that's the point. I want to redraw one of my old things. Hold on. What the heck was my name? Is this it? Oh boy. Yes, this one. I've found it. Okay. I will show you. We're gonna collectively pick one of my old drawings and then redo it on stream today, because I think that'll be fun. Give me a nice break for a few hours, nice chill time. We're just gonna sit and chat and draw. It'll be a great, lovely time. Maybe I should turn on some BGM. You want some BGM? Hang on. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Clickety, 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 click. This one! There it is. BGM, baby. Hi, Amaraki, welcome! Okay, yeah, so let me get this up on screen so you can see it. If you heard that, that was my cat. Here we go. Okay, okay. And then I had this. Wow! There's my old DeviantArt. She's something, certainly. It doesn't even have my correct birthday on there. It says the 12th of September. My birthday's the 17th. But anyway, hi. God, you haven't used it in years too. You stopped using it since the new display. I don't blame you. I don't really know what I'm looking at anymore. It used to be very green, and now it's dark. You're home from Anime Con and it was awesome? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I actually just recently planned what my next convention is going to be. I don't know if I can talk about it yet, so I won't, but just know that there is a plan. Hee. Okay, hold on. So yeah, let's pick out a, I don't need to hear this loud. Is that too loud, actually? That BGM? She seems like she's okay, but let me know if it's an annoying volume. Okay, well yeah, let's pick out one of these old drawings. When was the last time I used this, actually? This one is from January 1st, 2018, so basically 2017. She hasn't seen a lot of action in a very long time. Almost 100k page views, though. Y'all see that? What the hecky? Oh my god. I haven't looked at this in so long. I like how I'm still a member, by the way. I used DeviantArt, if you don't know, it has like a point system. Watching on mute because you got work, but you want to say hi. Hi, TLMC. Hi, enjoy work. But yeah, DeviantArt has like a point system, so you could pay people for commissions and points, and then get, it's like basically money, but only on DeviantArt. BGM's perfect, awesome. But yeah, I got enough points. I think I probably still have a ton. I'm not logged in right now, so I couldn't really check, but I got enough points to get a 7-year membership. I think it was called Till Hell Freezes Over or something. Anyway. But, so yeah, I'm still a member, which is, yeah, core member Till Hell Freezes Over. That's really something. Anyway, let's just peruse through this and see what we want to redraw. Oh god, we don't talk about Bruno. There's also a lot of My Little Pony on here. There's a lot of old Mimi art as well. This is me when I had my short hair. I'm ideally looking for, like, an anime character. Oh my god, what is happening? What is this gallery up here? What am I looking at exactly? What is happening? Where am I? Why are there so many ponies everywhere? Oh god. Alright, chill, chill. I don't want to use anyone's original characters that I don't, that I didn't make, because I don't know what their stances are on me doing that. Oh god, what am I looking at? Please. These are so old. Oh god, there's not even that much on here. Ah, jeez, why are they all ponies? And Deja Vu Dea. All of them are the same. They're all the same. Oh god, 2015. Okay, let's look at 2015. She's gotta have something promising, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. 2015 was 7 years ago. What? I remember drawing some of these. I don't remember them looking this bad, but you know. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Question mark. We could also go... we've got one thing from 2012, 2013, and 2014. There's a bunch in here. We have options, certainly. Oh boy. There's so many ponies. Guys, what do I do with all these ponies? It'd be cute if I redrew the Mayumi art. Maybe. Maybe that's a good one. It's wild seeing this because you remember me posting all of these and I wasn't on, like on Instagram. Yes. I do remember that. What if I made one of the ponies into an anime girl? That is certainly an option. Do I remember who half of these belong to? Absolutely not, but... Oh, this one might be fun. Although this one's actually not that bad, so I don't know. I loved those characters. These ones, what were they called? The Dazzlings. It's right there. Wow. Yeah, they were the villains of one of the movies. I don't remember which one, but I enjoyed that movie quite a bit. I do remember enjoying it. And I liked them as characters. Okay, hold on. There's just more ponies. Wait, why are we in 20... Oh, we're still in 2015. Never mind. This is a redraw that I already did. Maybe we could do a third rendition of it or something. I do remember that this belonged to one of my friends, but I don't actually know if they're still active anywhere. 2013, 2015. Oh boy. Why do I feel like I have redrawn this? What is happening? Where am I, everybody? Do you know? Okay, let's just skip to one of the older ones. How about this? Well, that's not very helpful. Can I show more than like 5 per page? That would be really nice. No? Okay, let's look at 2013. There's a lot in here. Maybe 2013 will be good to us. Oh, yeah. Here. Nice, good 2013 one. She's got a Pokeball on her dress, so maybe she's a Pokemon trainer. I think this was supposed to be me. Character credit? Me. Wow, alright. I guess we're fine then. Okay, how about this one? How do you guys feel about redrawing this one, maybe? Maybe? The Rainbow Rocks villains. Yes, I loved them. They were so good. This one might be a good fun one to do. Let's copy image that one over here. I'll paste it inside real quick. I think I showed this one recently on stream too, so maybe this one's a good one. We'll peruse a little bit. Meow, meow, meow. Oh god, sad pony hours. I'm 14 and that was deep. Oh, I remember drawing this from The Legend of Korra. You could tell I didn't draw humans, like, ever. I also think I highly referenced some pose reference for that, because that anatomy is a little too good for someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Why does this one look like a meme? Like, you know? Like, what are those... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? One of those, like, speedy memes. Am I funny? Oh, God. I remember, like, every time new My Little Pony episodes would release, I would draw random characters from them on, like, a weekly basis. So that's what a lot of this might be. Oh, boy. Also, I think a lot of these were commissions as well. Oh my god, wait, did any of you watch House of Anubis? I forgot I did this. I think this is for a contest or something. Is that a speech bubble? What does it say? Oh. Wait, can you see that? It says, you have precisely 5 minutes, and then I want to hear a pin drop. Did any of you watch House of Anubis? I don't know if this makes any sense if you hadn't, but it was like a show on, I think, like Nickelodeon or something. Or it was like a mystery. This one girl, I don't remember what her name was. That was what the dude in the house would always say. What am I looking at back here? What is that? That looks so suspicious in the window up there. Is there a mouse above her head? Whoa, we really went in on the detail on this one. Dang, son. Anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this was one of my, like, first digital art pieces. I, like, vaguely remember this. Like, just these in general. I had this really ugly cat OC. She's not that great looking. Anyway. Well, okay, yeah, the options seem to be a little limited. This Sayaka's cute, though. Wait, can I see her? This one. When was this? 2015. Her anatomy's a little wonky, but she's cute. I don't remember drawing that at all, but... I didn't ask for unconstructive negative opinions. Don't leave them here. Meow. I'm 14. And that was deep. Okay, cool. Well, anyway, now that I closed that, we'll open up Paint Tool side. We'll redraw this one. This one. That's a good one, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Thomas. Welcome, welcome. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, scooch things around on my PC a little bit here so I can see you guys. Chatting away. Hold on. Yabbe. Let me just scuff up my stream for a second. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. I can feel you're worrying about it, but do not. It is okay. Oh geez. Hang on. Hang on a minute there. Oh, wait, I can do that. Oh, that is so helpful. Wait, hang on. There we go. Good. There we go. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I am what you may call an artiste. This is fine, right? This is probably fine. Alright, I'm gonna open up something. Hang on, what the heck? Maybe it would be, wait. Oh my god, I'm so innovative. Wait. I realize this is a lot of me saying the exact same things over and over. Just let it happen. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes, very nice. This is good. And we'll just, yeah. Yeah. No? Yes. No? Yes. Nope. This is fine. Okay, and then I'll just open this one in a separate thingum. Tabs within tabs within tabs, my dude. Alright, cool. Oh, geez. Hopefully this turns out pretty, huh? I don't need all that in there. I can get the gist. Okay. Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how accurate do we want to make this to the original? Okay, wait. Yeah. Yo. Hey, na. Have you guys listened to Finana's original song, Tsunami? I really like it. It's been stuck in my head quite a bit. From Niji Sanji. Pretty good. Can I please fit this to the screen? Sir? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Cha-cha-cha-cha. There you go. Yay! We did it. It only took too long. Cool. Okay. Okay. Now, this is also... Oh, God. Okay, this is gonna be one of those streams where we just talk about anything and everything and anything. Oh, jeez. I know. Okay. So, by all means, feel free to ask me random questions. Ask me to talk about stuff. I'll just talk about stuff in general anyway, but feel free to start condos. We'll get stuff going. It'll be pretty pog. In the meantime, I'm gonna start sketching. That's a bit much for me. Chill. Okay, here we go. I don't know what the action is here. Also, does she have a mullet? What am I looking at exactly? I think it was supposed to be long hair, but it ended up being a mullet. And is she turning around? What am I looking at? I think she's turning. We're gonna go with turning. Turning makes sense. Hi, Ellie. Welcome. What? Who? Yum. Meow. I think I purposefully cut her arms off in this one, because I don't usually do framing like that back then, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I purposefully cut it off because I was like, you know, it would be funny if, I didn't have to draw hands. Oh, okay, hold on, let me see. Got some chats. You don't know 1 to 10, but, you think whatever liberties you want to take with it, it'll show growth and creativity. That'll be interesting as well. You're right. You're so right. I'll take some liberties with it, but I'll try to keep it rather similar. The outfit I'm kind of worried about because I could do so much better now. So maybe we'll keep the gist of the outfit and then just fix it up. I don't know. We're just doing a messy sketch for now, so who knows? We'll figure it out as we go. We'll do something with something somewhere and it'll be something. She's got a little hair in the front, so I'll stay true to that. The messy bangs are it for me. How old is this art? That's a great question. What was it, 2013? Hold on, maybe I should write that down. Oh no, I closed the internet. Ah, jeez. Hold on, I'll find it really quick. That would be a good thing to keep in the mind. Mi otashi. Oh wow, wait, there's a lot of fan art in here as well. Interesting. How did I not see this? Okay, well, whatever. I won't look at that now. Take me home, country roads. 2013. And then it was on, I think, this page. Yes. This is from December 22nd, 2013. So, hold on. I can big brain this one. 200 too much. No, that's fine. Okay. And then you just go December 22, 2013. There we go. Wow! Extraordinary. My mom got me this strawberry ice cream recently. This is not related to anything I was just talking about, but don't worry about it. She got me the strawberry ice cream recently, and you know how strawberry ice cream is usually like a nice, soft, pale pink? Well, I don't know what's wrong with this one, but it's like bright-ass fuchsia. Like, it's a bright pink, and I was like, this, I don't know if I should eat this. This looks like Play-Doh. I ate it anyway, and it tasted good. But it very much so threw me off, and I only bring this up because I heard my freezer, my ice cube maker, I heard it make a noise just now. And I was like, oh, right, that ice cream's in there. She's doing a thing. I don't know if I can really stay true to this hairstyle. She doesn't make a lot of sense. Yummy. We'll play with it. Meow, 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 meow. You love that song so much you've been considering doing a dance cover of it? What song? Oh god, what song? What was I talking about? Ah, jeez. I don't remember. Sorry. You really like the composition of the original art, but seeing you put a new twist on it would be super interesting as well. Interesting. Maybe I will try to keep, you know, because yeah, the general composition's pretty cute. Like the way she's like off to the side of the thing. We can keep true to that. I don't see why not. She's on like a balcony or something, but that balcony up there don't make no sense. Something about it, that's not how perspective work. But this is okay because I know this now. Na 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 na. Tsunami by Fanart, exactly. Na 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 hey na na. Baby Mimi art. Oh yeah, baby. One time you got strawberry ice cream that was like hot pink. It threw you off. Exactly. It's not supposed to be hot pink. It's supposed to be like baby pink. When you see it like hot pink, you're like, what they put in this ice cream, huh? Anyway, recently, in fact, yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Oh, wow. I had a shift yesterday at my part-time job, and I was at Reso practice this weekend, so I had to leave Reso practice a little bit early on the Sunday so I could go to my job. And then I was like, okay, haha, hee hee. What if instead of us going to bed at a normal time, we watch multiple episodes of season 4 of Miraculous Ladybug? And that's what we did. And we ate a lot of raw cookies. Don't worry about it. It was a great time. But anyway, I don't know how many, I won't spoil anything, so don't worry. But I don't know how many of you have seen season 4 of Miraculous, but by God, the secondhand cringe. Nikki might have a higher tolerance for it, I feel, because every time something would happen, we, like, Pengy and I would be like, no! And Pengy would be burying her face in a pillow, and I would be like, to the secondhand cringe, secondhand embarrassment, whatever you want to call it, Pengy would be, like, burying her head in a pillow, and I would be like, chill! Exactly, and Nikki would just be like, wow, that's pretty bad. It was very funny, because usually, like, I mean, I see Nikki as someone who watches a lot more, well, actually, then again, Nikki's just more mature than me in a lot of ways anyway, so maybe it's just that. But I was gonna say a lot more romantic-esque stuff than I would assume me and Pengy. I know definitely more so than me. So, I don't know. But, by God. I love that show, but the secondhand embarrassment really gets me sometimes. So I'm thinking about that. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. If you don't, count yourself lucky. Nikki watches Phineas and Ferb for fun, so Depp's higher tolerance. Oh my gosh, don't go over their neck like that. I mean, you're right, but oh my goodness. Nikki was showing us episodes of Phineas and Ferb at because I'd never watched it as a kid. I don't know why, I just never really watched anything on Disney Channel. I think I didn't, when I was younger, I didn't think I had Disney Channel, which I definitely did, but I don't think I just never watched it. I was more of a Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon kid, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, I'm not sure, but she was showing us episodes of Phineas and Ferb because Pengy and I had never seen them. Or Pengy had seen some of them, but I hadn't seen most of them. But anyway, we were watching those, and parts of the times I would be like, how can he not tell that that's Perry? He'd be like, a platypus? Perry the platypus! And I'd be like, chill! What? I know that one hits me, for some reason, that one strikes me more as like an actual kids show than Miraculous does, and I don't quite know why. Maybe it's like the target audience or something. So like when you watch it with that in mind, it's less cringy, because you're like, ah yes, kids show. But for some reason, I'm equating Miraculous to, I guess, just my own age group's shows, which isn't what it technically is, so I guess whatever. But I don't know, sometimes I watch it and I'm like, yo, the Sunny has arrived. Hello, Sunny, welcome. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother doing a cleaner sketch. We're just gonna go straight in with this. Have you guys heard, Nikki and Yuya, or Nikki and Mani's cover of, oh god, Enemy. Enemy is the name of the song. It's the song from, Arcane? Is that what it's called? I watched it, but I watched it at Nikki's house. I haven't watched all of it, actually. I think I have 2 episodes left, but, whatever, yeah, anyway. The opening for that, they covered it. I've probably talked about it on stream before, but I've been listening to that quite a lot recently. I keep hearing, like, everybody wants to be my enemy. Wow, 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 wow. Look out for yourself. You know what I mean? I wake up to the sound of the silence that allows my mind to roam around and something down. I don't know all the lyrics. But I really like their cover of it. Go to Bubblegum V's YouTube channel if you want to see it. You could also just go through the Resoluscia YouTube channel if that's easier. Or through my YouTube channel, then go to the Resoluscia channel, then go to V's channel and you'll see it. It's you'll find it. It's good. Don't worry, it's worth it. Anyway, the shorter episodes gave it a younger feel. That's fair. That's fair. Although often I feel like Miraculous ends up having to try and like rush their stuff because they're trying to fit a lot of like legitimate story stuff into, I guess, what is it, 22 minutes an episode? So, you're probably right with that one though. Makes sense. Their cover of Enemy slaps. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you know you've got good taste, because you enjoy it. Okay, have I watched Gravity Falls or The Owl House? I have watched Gravity Falls. I love Gravity Falls. I haven't seen The Owl House, but I do know a lot about it based on spoilers that I've just come across in the wild, you know? Like I know about Amity and, what's her name? The main character. I can't remember her name, but I know about them and all of the spoilers that surround them and everything. But yeah, Gravity Falls, I love Gravity Falls. I've talked about this before, but hey, why not? At my very first live performance ever at KatsuCon, when Stellar did Unwritten, the MC was in character and dressed as Grunkle Stan. And unarguably, he was the best MC I have had to date. I absolutely love that guy. That was amazing. I've said this before again, but one of us, I think it was Luna, dropped, or like not dropped, but her headpiece fell off, or their headpiece fell off, and they didn't scoop it up before walking off the stage. I guess, like, I mean, I don't blame them. They probably just didn't realize it or something. And then once we did realize it was on the stage, we were like, oh boy, we gotta get that before someone slips on it or something. So, while the next group was on, I was like, hey, Grunkle Stan, can you help us? I need to grab that, it fell off of her head. And then he was like, yeah, I'll make a bit out of it. And I was like, okay. And then he was, I've said this before, I know, but he made this whole bit where he was like, I'll sell this in my shop, it looks like some goods that I can make a lot of money off of, or something. Like, he played into Grunkle Stan's character really well. It was really, really good. It was great. It was amazing. Anyway, I've had many a MC in my day. Some of them bad, some of them great, but not as great as him. Good Grunkle Stan. Anyway, yeah, I like Gravity Falls. I was really into it when I was younger too, because, like I said, I watched like House of Anubis, and I liked a lot of mystery stuff, you know, spooky mystery stuff, but like on the kids level. So it doesn't surprise me that I liked Gravity Falls quite like a lot as well. It was right up my alley for stuff like that. I wonder if we could do. Can you even watch House of Anubis anywhere anymore? I wonder if we could do like a watch stream, specifically only of the first season, because I believe the second season, or I don't know if it was the second one or the third one, but they got rid of the main character and tried to just keep playing the show, but it didn't make sense because they got rid of the main character. So, hold on, maybe I should try to play with the perspective a little bit more here. But yeah, anyway, it was obviously very hard for them to get the show good without the one person who, because in the first season, sorry, House of Anubis is a show about boarding school people. It is one American girl who goes to a British boarding school, and I think it's British, I think so. Ironically, however, I believe all of the cast members were English except for the American girl, and the American girl was actually British, so all of them were using fake accents all the time, and it was very funny. But anyway, so they went to this boarding school, and there was a lot of, like, ancient Egyptian, I think, or at least ancient Egyptian styled, mysteries and magic things going on at the school. And this girl was, like, unlocking the secrets is essentially the synopsis. And with her friends over time and everything. And it was, like, it was something. It was something very strange. And, like, the teachers could have been in on it and whatever. It was interesting. Honestly, it was very interesting. But then when they got rid of the main character, it was like, wait, what's going on? I still watched it, of course. But, I was like, wait, what? I was really convinced as a kid that she was gonna come back and have, like, a big, like, flip role, but I think the actress quit. So, Yahweh. Anyway, House of Anubis was good. I really love those mystery-esque shows. Maybe we could do a watch party for that one day. What does DMCA rules do? I don't actually know them. Is that a thing that we could do? Maybe. I doubt Nickelodeon makes money off of them anymore. It's been a decade and a half, probably. I wonder if it's as good as I remember it being as well. I feel like if I tried to rewatch it, maybe it would be cringy. But we could cringe together! Maybe that would be fun. Who knows? A lot of the time, Miraculous acts like it wants to be taken serious and mature and pretend it has a deep story, but then it throws it away. Yeah, I was actually reading about that recently. It turns out, and I don't know how true this is because it seemed like it was speculation and there was no, like, reliable sources behind it, but it turns out that Miraculous has multiple writing teams or writers. I don't know if it was teams or writers specifically, but they don't work, like, they don't agree is the thing. So, like, Thomas Astruck's writing team, and then there's a few others, I don't really remember all of their names, but they each have writing teams, and the problem is they don't agree on a lot of things, and they don't have some solid things, so, like, some of them will write Marinette to be a lot more childish, and some will write her to be a lot more good. By the way, Season 4, I'm not spoiling anything, don't worry, but Season 4, the finale is airing on the 12th, and I saw a spoiler, which is a script for something very, 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 very big. And I am so sad that I saw it, but at the same time, I'm quaking because I'm excited about it. Anyway, avoid spoilers and watch them all. If you want to watch the Miraculous episodes, go to miraculous.to. That's where they are. You can find them there. In English. Trust me. Season 4. Yeah, great. All seasons, actually, I think. But anyway, you didn't hear that from me. That's underground info. But anyway, yeah, I'm jumping around quite a bit. But yeah, they have different writing teams. They don't agree on things. Like, Thomas Astruck's team, for example, they want Chloe to be, like, an unredeemable character. But I don't remember. It was one of the, I think one of the female writers, their team thought that she could be redeemed, and they wrote a lot of the season 2 or 3, might have been 3, probably 3, episodes where Chloe was actually getting redeemed, and they wrote them really well. And then the other writers wrote other episodes, and well, you saw how that panned out, because they just don't agree on stuff and they're not talking about it. So, I don't know. But we enjoy her nonetheless anyway. I could kind of get away with doing the copy-paste trick there. I should have done the side first, to be fair, but whatever. Anyway, we don't talk about the season 4. No, I like season 4. I like it. It's especially considering the spoilers and stuff that I was reading. I'm into it. I'm into it. I don't buy into that whole Adrian is a sentimonster theory, though. I'll say that right now. Clip this later if I'm wrong, but I don't buy into that. A lot of people are like, Adrian's a sentimonster. Felix, or Felix. I call him Felix because that's how you say it in French, sort of, kind of, almost. But Felix is a... Like, Felix is a sentimonster, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I believe any of that. Especially not the Adrian one. Felix, like, maybe, but I doubt it. You know? You know, like, maybe, like, I'm sure it's possible, but do I, like, I don't want to believe that, so I choose not to, you know? What we drawing right now? We're redrawing something from 2013 that I drew. One of my old things. Pretty interesting, I would say. The other one is a little wonky looking. Especially, like, her torso. Why can you see her belly button through her dress? I don't know. I could not tell you. Actually, I could tell you. I know exactly why I did that. It's because I would draw the bases without clothes first, and then I would draw the clothes after, but I'd be like, but I don't want to hide the anatomy under the clothing. That's a little mistake there. If any of you guys are artists or aspiring artists, don't be afraid to hide stuff under layers. It'll look better later, trust me. Like, save the base as a separate thing, or take a photo of your base first or something if you wanna save that for any reason. But, like, as far as your finished piece goes, you don't need to show the belly button through the clothes, okay? It's alright. You don't need to. The clothes can fit loosely. It's okay. Anyway. I'm trying to keep something similar in the eye style, but it's a little... It's not working out as well as I was thinking it would. But anyway. Grunkle scares you because of a bad con experience? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Lunch breaks, you can hear me now? Awesome! Hi, TLMC, welcome! Christian Villarosa at _TLMC _. Haha. Anyway. He's a lot of what I'm saying. The reason it doesn't feel like a kid's show is because Phineas and Ferb knows what it is and agrees on it and works with it rather than MLB working against it. That's fair. That's fair. The Phineas and Ferb writing, as childish as it is very solid, honestly. But then again, weren't the writers like best friends or something like that? So I guess that makes sense. Meanwhile, I feel like most of the writing team is like, Thomas Astra, can you please cease this behavior, good sir? You know what I mean? Every time what does he do? He, like, responds to, like, children tweeting about Miraculous and, like, gives them sass or something. Or I don't know if they, like, at him or something, but either way, as a business guy, maybe you shouldn't do that. This girl looks kind of concerned. I'm gonna try to mimic the concern. I don't know what she was doing, though. Anyway, meow, meow, meow. The Chloe thing is true. They worked really hard on developing her in an interesting way, and then Astruck was like, LOL, nah, and now she's akumatized like 25 more times. Yeah. That's why I use that example, because I know that one is true. But, yeah, it sucks because there's a theory. This theory actually makes me laugh, honestly. Because some people are like, Thomas Astruck was bullied by a girl who looked like Chloe in school, and he's so not over it to the point where he refuses to allow her to be, as a character, remedied? No, redeemed. Redeemed is the word. And it's very funny to me. Because I'm like, oh. Okay, lol. Chill. You're a grown man, it's okay. Unless that person is like a big popular person, but no one's ever made any connections. It's also a little bizarre. Have you heard Adrian Agress is based on a real life person? I mean, technically so are Marinette's parents, but they're like side characters. The fact that Adrian, one of the main characters, is based off an actual model, like a French model. I don't remember what his name is off the top of my head, but it's kind of funny to me. Like, it's like subliminal messaging. If I was that model, I'd be like, I might be the real Cat Noir, but can I trust my father? ... Anyway, I mean, I'm sure he agreed to it in some way, shape, or form, or something, because it feels a little legally confusing, if not, but I don't know. It's funny either way. Yes, he does. He blocked one of your favorite artists because they said it was rude for him to insult other designers. Chill! Isn't he like 40 or 45 or something? Hold on, let's look it up. I'm actually curious. Thomas Astruck age. Either way, he's an adult. 47? Oh my goodness. Chew. Jeremy Zag is 36. Jeremy Zag is a whole nother thing. I mean, I don't dislike him. He spoils stuff a bit too much, but it's only in the form of like a photo. And usually it's not that bad. Like, he shows like screenshots from the movies or something, but it's not like uber spoiler material well, not 90% of the time. 60% of the time. So I can understand when Thomas Astruck is like, hey, yo, spoiler, chill. Because he did create the show, so there is respect there. But in the aspect of, like, telling Miraculous Ladybug fan artists, like, don't design this, you can't do that, that's my character, stop, that's not very nice. It's a little like, okay, chill, you're a grown man. Okay, you're fine, this is good publicity for you, you know? You want this is what you want, right? Anyway. I mean, in some ways, I guess if somebody, like, redesigned one of my outfits and was like, here, I made it better, I'd be, like, mildly offended. But if it was, like, for a company or something, not just personal stuff, like Miraculous or Zag or whatever, I'd be like, chill, it's fine. Hi, Serenity, hi! Welcome! How are you doing? Ooh. How are you? You and your husband, how are you doing? Wait, husband or fiance? I don't remember. Husband? Probably husband. I don't know. How are you guys doing? You okay? I hope so. Meow, meow, meow. Someone made a tweet with a little joke asking if any MLB designers worked on The Incredibles because there was a similar character. And he quote retweeted saying, like, I saw a QRT and I was like, what the heck does that mean? That's how little I use Twitter. Oh god. He quote retweeted, of course none of our designers are that bad. Ew. Chill! That's not very nice. Oh my goodness. Just say no. Dude, it's a superhero design. You literally based Ladybug off Spider-Man. Chill. It's fine. Like, all of the designs in the show are, well, I can't say all of them, but most of the designs in the show are perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Like, they're great. But you don't have to be rude about other people. Chill. Besides, you have plenty of other people who design stuff. Like some of the Miraculous designers. I know one of my favorite artists designed Pigella. And I think Purple Tigress as well. I'm not actually sure. Husband, yes. You're great. Thanks so much. Of course! I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, her ear's a little big. I got used to doing that because I was doing something for Rezo recently that required me to alter my style a wee bit, so now I'm like, oh god. Speaking of, at 3 p.m. I need to make a post. Did you guys see the pink photos on the Resolucia's account recently? Nikki's is going up today. It was supposed to go up yesterday, but I forgot about it. Anyway, but did you see the photos? I edited them like 3 times each because my computer crashed both times while I was doing them. But anyway, they're cute photos, right? The funniest part is that the next design came out right after was the whole thing was maledictator. Ah, jeez. Insulted equal designers and then dropped President PP. Okay, chill. You right, but I don't know. I like to think about a lot of the Miraculous Ladybug designs as if they're in universe, to be honest. I mean, I don't condone him making fun of other people for any other reason. That's just not cool. That's bad. But I was gonna say, I like to think about them as if they're in universe, and for some reason... I mean, I say that... Okay, I'll finish that thought, but then I'll go to a different thought. So I was gonna say, I like to think about them as if they're in universe, and it's what Hawkmoth designs, almost? Just a little more magic-esque and vague. But, like, he designs their outfits, so they're designer, which is why they're so weird, if that makes sense, because he's a fashion designer. But, number one, it doesn't match his brand at all, and number two, in one of the recent episodes, I don't think this really counts as a spoiler, they showed that, or they explained that you could, like, your miraculous design, when you transform, is, like, whatever, like, your subconscious designs it based on what you want for you, essentially. So it's not like, you don't, I guess in theory you could choose, but it's mostly your subconscious deciding it. Based on you and your personality and whatever. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these bangs, because the ones on her head don't make a lot of sense. But yeah, so maybe a lot of the things, like, maybe that doesn't really work anymore, because I used to think, haha, Gabriel Agreste is just a very bad designer in my funny little eyes. Because there was also a time where, I don't know if this happened in the French dub, actually, but in the English dub, Cat Noir said a little, like, thing where he said, like, I'm much better dressed than Adrian is. I think it was in, oh god, what was her supervillain name? The Kagami one. Ikari Gozen? No. That was her mom. Oh geez, what was that one called? Riposte! It was in Riposte. Yes. But he said like a little jokey joke where he was like, I'm much better dressed than Adrian is. And it was like a little jab at his father's designs, and it made me giggle because I was like, hee hee. Gabriel Agreste bad design, haha, hoo hoo. You know what I mean? It was funny to me. This is what my bangs look like in real life. They don't do whatever I tell them to do. They just kind of do whatever they want, and then I sit here and I am dealing with it. Also, don't let me forget, I have work at 5 p.m. today, so I gotta go. I gotta go at a certain time. This can't be a too long stream. That'd be very funny. Imagine I'm like, oh shoot guys, I gotta go to work, bye! That would be very funny. But that's in like 4 hours, so we're fine. Well, a little less than 4 hours, so I don't know. I probably won't be live for that long, but just in case. Meow. Also, it doesn't really help that I cut my own bangs in real life all of the time, so they're not really... They're not salon quality, is what I'll say. Also, Nikki recently got a haircut. Well, I guess Nikki's character actress. Take this with a grain of salt, whatever, I don't know. But it's really, really cute. It's like a little, what do you call it? When you have little, like, fluffy curls on top, but the sides are, like, not shaved, but really short. Like, pixie cut sides. It's very cute. I like it. Anyway. Let's see. What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something about Miraculous, and I don't remember what it was anymore. You need to get back into Miraculous when you were delivering your baby in the hospital. The 5 days you were there, you were just watching Miraculous Ladybug, and then you spent the next 3 weeks dealing with baby blues watching Miraculous Ladybug. Aww. That's cute in a... Well, I guess a partially sad way. I'm sorry you had baby blues, but hopefully you're okay now. But yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty accurate. Sometimes I don't know what to watch, and I'm like, well, Miraculous Ladybug doesn't let me down. Episode by episode, here we are. Actually, I literally did that multiple times this week. I was watching it last night. Who am I kidding? Okay. The bangs that don't make no sense. I'm trying to play with where the wind is, but I think I'm just gonna kind of ignore wind physics for a hot minute here. I might also try to give her a little bit more of a modern hairstyle, because I don't know what this, like, front layer thing is, but it's not really doing it for me, I wouldn't say. I don't think it's accomplishing what I would like it to accomplish. Hugs for Serenity! Wow! Digital hugs. Meow meow meow. You choosing your sunny bangs? Understandable, understandable. You think you only got to season 2? That's valid. There's literally, what is it, 26 episodes per season and 4 seasons, so that's just around 100 episodes. It's a little less than that, but around there. What are we at, like? I'm doing math in my head, hang on. 24 plus 60, right? No, plus 80. Oh, 104. Did we miss the 100th episode? Or I didn't miss it, but is it past already? I might be wrong on my math there. I'm just assuming there's 26 episodes in every season. Interesting. I kind of remember them saying 100th episode something or rather, but I don't remember if that actually happened yet or not. Did it? Also, more red flags about Thomas Astruck. Not that I don't dislike him that much, because, I mean, listen, he did create the show that I really like, but still, what was, the like, self-insert episode, Animaestro, where he's, like, teaching the audience about his allergies and stuff. It's like, okay, chill, dude. And, like, the whole thing was like, no one notices me because I'm the director. And I don't draw the panels or write the story. No one notices me. So sad. And it's like, okay, calm down. Chill. It's okay. No one... No, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the audience still doesn't really care. No, not to be rude, but... You know, like... The goal you were going for here isn't really being attained, I would say. In fact, it's making... I don't want to say the competent audience, but the audience that's, like, adult and on, like, social media and stuff, it's making that audience, like, even more wary. Like, okay, dude, chill. You know what I mean? Anyway, no worries. There's no spoilers here, though, so don't worry. I simply reference things in a vague matter. We talk about Miraculous on stream quite a bit, don't we? I do like it. You know, je m'appelle Marinette, une fille comme les autres, mais qu'on a destin choisi de faire des fois c'est du mal. Je deviens Miraculous Ladybug. Hey Mimi, what's cooking? Hi Cookie Gamer, hello! Is the character supposed to look like me? I don't really know. I think so in some weird way, maybe. 2013 me was doing something. I'll just leave it at that. I don't know. It might have been honestly just like an OC, but I wasn't really great at character designing back then, as you could probably clearly tell from this, so who knows? You know what would make this scene that we're drawing here a lot more shoujo, a lot more doki doki. If she's turning and you see the little, you know, how anime tears go burr, even though real life tears would never do such a thing, and they like sparkle in the wind. You know what I mean? You know how they sparkle in the wind? That's funny, right? I think this is good. Mimi speaking French. Hi Odette, welcome. Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien? va bien? Je mange une orange! From the French stream, there was just that one guy. He just went, Je mange une orange. That means I'm eating an orange. It's just funny. Fast forward French mode. How fast do you think I could say that? Je mange une orange. It's funny. It's very funny to me. Let's just shoujo it up and we'll leave the tears there. It'll be great. You used to post art on DeviantArt? Yeah, me too. Me too, good friend. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. I kind of want to give her like a little hair clip or something. Or like a headband maybe. I don't know. How true to form do we want to stay to this outfit? I'm not sure. But we will continue for now. Vous mangez les oranges. You guys want to eat the oranges with me? Haha. Anyway, oh, Mimi, I don't know if you remember, but I mentioned that Rezo inspired your friend and you to start a group, and we got around to doing that. We're called Petropome. I did see Petropome on my, what is it called? Not Explore page, the little recommended tabs. I saw that, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh, cute, new group. I did not know that was you. You saw that Nikki followed us back on Insta. That makes you so happy. Interesting. I'm glad. Maybe I will follow you as well. I tend to not follow groups if I don't know anyone in them, but since I know that it is you, if I remember to do that before I go to work, this will certainly happen. If not, I'm sure Nikki will remember me. I hope Nikki would remember me. Oh God, remind me. Also, now that I have a jobby job, I get nice discounts on like fabrics and stuff, and I bought this fabric for, I talked about this lightly on one of my other streams, but I want to open little seasonal boutique on Etsy, and like I have little labels. They're actually right next to me on the table, but they say Mimi's Boutique on them. I want to make some little clothes and stuff. And I want to sell them on Etsy from Mimi's Boutique, and I drew out some little designs. Maybe I can show you some designs on stream, I don't know. I can open them up, why not? Why not? I have got nothing to lose. I'll show you which ones I'm making as well. Here. Boutique, here. Spring 22 collection. I'm not gonna make all of these, but these are just some of the designs that I made for the boutique. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna make these one and this one. I bought the fabric for this fluffy little pink sweater because they had it on sale, so I was like, oh, gasp. So I got it for less than like $10, I think. And I'm gonna make the little sakura flowers out of the same fabric on the sleeves, so the whole thing's nice and cozy. It'll be really cute. And then these ones I think would be really cute as just like cute summer stuff. I think I'm gonna make this one because I did buy the fabric for at least the skirt part. This little dress, I thought it was really, really good. I like all of them, to be honest, but these are just some boutique designs. Love the hats, yeah, they're good. I don't have plans to make them just yet, but I gotta take it in strides, because I'm a little, how you say, broke. Anyway, but yeah, these are my Spring 22 collection, boutique stuff, some of them. I don't know, whatever, I might just put them up one at a time when I make them, if I make them. But, because I don't think I can reasonably, expect myself to stick through with something else because, dear God, I do way too many things. Would you like to hear about the things that I do? This goes with something I saw somebody chat about just now. Odette, yeah, Odette said, how are you feeling, Mimi? I saw your story about 3 jobs and the stress of it. Yes, so here's the tick. I work essentially 3 full-time jobs and a part-time job. Let me explain. Resolucia is, no matter how you slice it, multiple jobs. Multiple. It is literally, you could be doing Reso stuff all day, every day, and you would never get anything done. We all three of us actively have a full-time job with that. We're just not getting paid for it. I'm not even sugarcoating it when I say that. So that is one. Then two, my webcomic. Sadly, the one that gets the least amount of attention from me. But that is absolutely a full-time job because just the time that it takes to put stuff out there constantly. I can't even take that time unless I got paid to do it. I wouldn't be able to. We just can't really reasonably get there. So she's kind of like a side thing, but still a full job nonetheless that I am actively working on and trying to get stuff going for. Third, my part-time job, which is legally recognized by the government as a real-world job, but she is my actual active paying job. I also do commissions, but I closed my commissions recently. I'll probably open them again, but for now they're closed because, dear God, I have way too much on my plate and I don't know how to exist anymore. I can't even so much as respond to people. I would be lying if I didn't tell you that I was ridiculously stressed at all times. I was so stressed out. Please. I've been buying those stress relief candles and they're not working! That's a joke, but I don't have money to spend on candles. Anyway, but yeah, so that's a whole nother thing, and I have like actual scheduled shifts. Literally today, after the stream, I'm going to go work a 5-hour shift and then come home and then work on Reso stuff. And before the stream, I was also working on Reso stuff. Maybe we should take time to work on some fruit bunch today. I don't know. I had to do that yesterday after coming home from my shift after working on Reso stuff. So anyway, yeah, so there's that. And then on top of that, you have my lovely little hobbies, including streaming. Hello. But I actually enjoy this. And I believe it or not, streams are my break. This is a break for me. Right now I am drawing for me. Well, I guess for you as well, but I'm mainly just drawing whatever I feel like drawing, and it is a break. It is a forced break, in fact, because I put out the, because I'm pretty bad at taking breaks, not gonna lie, but I put out the stream schedule, and it's like, okay, now I gotta follow that. So it's like, okay, this is a 3-hour, etc. thing, roughly, where I have to sit down and do whatever I want. And it's nice. So, thank you for supporting my streams. You are supporting me taking breaks as a human being, which is great. Whether or not you view it as a break, that's up for debate. But yeah. Anyway, so there's that. And then on top of that, I mean, I guess you could talk about the sewing and the designing and the art for Reso, but all of those are just extra jobs under the same job of Reso stuff that doesn't even count the whole, you know, working to build up stamina thing. Right now, everyone in Resolucia is trying to build up our stamina for live singing, so we have come up with quite a few very fun and interesting things to keep us going in the activity department, if you will. So, recently, we all bought jump ropes, okay? Because I think it was Pengy who heard on the radio on the way down to Reso practice that jump roping is like I don't remember the exact wording of it, but it's like 3 times the efficiency for getting better stamina than jogging. And we were like, why would we go on jogs when we could just jump rope and sing at the same time? So now you just hear us going, the world is colorful and boldly shining, oh so bright, as we jump and rope. And it's, oh god, I broke the universe with that one. But yeah, as we're jumping up and down, you just hear us singing, and it's really something. And then we try to run through our set lists and sing at the same time. God, is it tiring, but we're working on it. So that's a whole nother thing. I have a gym that I go to, but I don't make the time to go to it very often because, I wonder why, but there's too much on my plate at every time. Not any time, every time. Anyway, so, on top of that, I also, fun fact about Reso, I had sorry, this is turning into a complaining stream, sort of, kind of. I hope it isn't annoying. Let me know. Haha. But I had everyone in Reso schedule all of our IRL and virtual meetings 6 months in advance so that I could just hand that to my employer at my part-time job and be like, here, these are the days that I cannot come in. I am sorry. I mean, I'm only a part-time worker, so that's not a problem at all, but, yeah. Also, it's funny because this is a company that I worked for previously as well, so it was pretty easy for me to get a job there because they were like, oh, experience? Say less. So, literally, that interview wasn't even an interview. It was like, hey, you've done this? Cool. Great. Awesome. See you Sunday. Anyway, but yeah, so instead of like doing the whole, oh, you work the cashier thing, and then you go do this other thing, you go to this other place, and you blah blah blah, you go up the ranks, I just kind of skipped ahead to the one rank of the place that I work the best in, and it's easy for me to do that, I guess. I mean, I guess I can say it at this point if you haven't figured it out. I work at a fabric store, so I work in the like sewing department as opposed to like the cashier department. I got cashier training, but I don't really need none of that because I understand the sewing more than some of the other workers, so it is easier for me to be like, yes, hello sewing people, I can help you. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, but yes, so I climbed up the ranks, so despite only working at this location for like, has it been 2 weeks? No, this is the second week, so almost 2 weeks. I don't know. I just straight up jumped into like level like 5 or 6. I was like, hello, here I am. The other day we emptied trucks that were delivering the goods to the store, and by God, wait, today's Monday. We have more trucks today. Oh no, I have to. When I go into work later, there's gonna be more trucks. Maybe I'll go in late enough that I won't have to actually empty the truck. I'm covered in bruises from those trucks. There's like 600 pounds of stuff coming in. My God, listen, I have so many bruises. I got a good workout, so I'm not really complaining, but my God, fabric is heavy. Anyway, I climbed up the ranks. I'm opening and closing the store now already. Like, it's only been a week and I'm already like, yeah, cool, hey guys, what's up? I know what I'm doing. Anyway, I've got quite a few funny customer stories if you want to hear them. Let me catch up on the chat and then I'll tell you about some customer stories, actually. Is DeviantArt still a thing? You're feeling kind of old? Yes, it is. It is a thing. It's just updated quite a bit, and it's like its own weird new entity now. I don't know why, but as soon as I said entity, I just heard, welcome to the family, Madrigal! Oh God, I finally got Encanto stuff out of my head, and here we are. But anyway, the dark purple looks like Sunny's main idol outfit. Oh, you think so? That's cute. I like that. Rezo is supreme. TFB is amazing. I love you, Sunny. Thank you for your constant support. Honestly, you're so great. Legally recognized by the government is such a funky sentence and a pretty memey stream thing. Chill. You're right, but still, it is legally recognized by the government because I pay taxes. Unlike Grunkle Stan. Anyway, didn't he literally get arrested for tax fraud? Wasn't that like a whole thing, like a bit in the show? In Gravity Falls? I might be remembering it wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was. Anyway, I like to imagine that I worked at like Tesco, but I had a discount at a fabric store. Unrealistic, but it made me chuckle thinking of it. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Tesco, but that is very funny. I know what it is, so that is funny to me. Are these customer stories going to give you secondhand rage? No, they're more funny than anything. Honestly, let me tell you, my part-time job at this location, it's a lot better. I liked my job at this store, but at the other location in New Jersey, I really liked it. And I was sad when I had to move, because I was like, oh, well, this is actually a good job, and it's like, I'm enjoying my time, because that's the thing. All of my jobs in the past, with the exception of that one, I have quit preemptively, because I was not being respected, and I said, well, this isn't worth my time, goodbye, and I left. I mean, I put like 2 weeks notices in and whatever, so it's not that bad, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, you know what? You disrespect the Mimi? The Mimi disrespect you. But anyway, so I would, oh, she looks like she's in like more of a princessy dress. I actually kind of like that. That wasn't intentional, but I kind of vibe with it. Let's go with that. But anyway, cute. But yes, so, I liked my old job at the other location, and it was really good, but I was sad when I had to move. But now that I'm working at the store again, but at a different location, I'm like seeing, there's a few things where I'm like, my store did it this way actually, but sure, I'll do it your way, sure, why not? Like, there's some learning curves when it comes to that, because I guess places do things differently. But nonetheless, I actually really like this one because you would think having less workers would be a lot more annoying because you have to do more work. But I actually prefer it this way because I always have something to do, but I'm also a really big asset to the team, which I like. Because, like, I learned things very quickly, and I'm a good backup for, like, anywhere that is needed, even though I'm like the main fabric counter person now, you know? Like the main, what is it called? Sewing department person, that's the word. I'm that main person when I'm there now, so, well, not the main, well, I guess the fabric department and the sewing department are technically different, so I guess I am the main sewing person when I work there. Anyway, me and the main department lady, we swap. So, like, if she's working, I'm not working, and if I'm working, she's not working, etc. Anyway, she's thanked me. She's very funny. Her name is Dolores. I like her. But she is, she's a very sweet little lady. And she was like, she's very funny. She says, like, if a customer asks her, like, I don't want to be, like, a stupid question, but, like, if they ask her something in, like, a rude way, she'll answer them and be very nice about it, but when they walk away, she'll be like, and it's funny. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, so, but yeah, so, I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a bit. All of the people there are very nice. Well, most of them. There's, like, one lady who, I can't read her. I don't know. It's, like, one person. I don't know if she doesn't like me, or if she's just trying to be, like, hip and cool. You know? But, like, this is gonna sound so fake, but this is something that legitimately happened. She saw me, what was I doing? I, like, dropped something, while I was, or I don't know if I dropped something or if she, like, took it, and then I was like, oh wait, I need that or something. Like, it was, like, a little stupid thing, but, I ended up dropping something, and because of that, she was like, haha, that's cringe. Literally, without laughing, dead-faced, word for word, not paraphrased, looked at me, this old lady, literally, I think she's like 60-something, and she looked at me and she goes, haha, that's cringe. And I'm like, ma'am? What? And like, she's one of those people who, I don't wanna say she has a, like, a resting bitch face, but she has, like, a very monotone tone to her, like, everything, and she's not very expressive, if that makes sense. So I can't tell if she's, like, trying to make me laugh, or, like, genuinely trying to be, like, sassy and doesn't like me. It's so hard to tell. But anyway, the gist is everybody at the store is really nice and really helpful. I kind of went into it thinking, like, okay, I'm not gonna go into this job like I did the other store, because the other store I was kind of like, okay, I'm just gonna be quiet, I'm gonna be polite. I'm not gonna upset anyone. I'm just gonna say sorry when it's needed and just be like, okay, sure, yes, go with the flow, kind of introvert style. Because I'm a, what is it called, an omnivert? Like, I need the time to myself, but I'm also good in, like, extrovert situations. So, at my other location, I kind of played up the introvert thing a bit. Which is, granted, a bit more in my comfort zone when it comes to some, like when I'm just talking to, like, authority, if that makes sense. But with this store, I was like, no. I am going in straight up from the interview, like, hey, what's up? Y'all want a worker? I'm pretty good. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, alright, swag dog, I'm great. I don't say swag dog, but you know what I mean? Like, I went in with the most extrovert personality I could possibly muster up that wasn't overdoing it, if that makes sense. And I think it worked because a lot of them really like me, because the thing is, there's like, this store has like 10 people who work there total, including me. So, and like obviously not all of us work at the same time, because you have night shifts and day shifts and afternoon shifts and whatever. But it's funny because, words and things. What was I saying? It's funny, is what I said. I have such a scatterbrain. I'm so sorry. Oh yes. So, every time like a customer says something, the store is a lot more lenient. That's a good way to put it. Not lenient. Laid back. Laid back is the way to put it. Because swag dog Mimi 2022. Chill. Don't clip it. But anyway, yes. So, oh god. I'm doing like 55 things at once, and I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh yeah. Every time somebody says like a customer does something or says something that's either like concerning or just funny, instead of like using the walkie-talkies as like solely, because we all have earpieces and walkie-talkies, but instead of using those as solely like a means of like communication, like, Jessica, I don't know who Jessica is, I'm using this as a fake name, but Jessica, I need you to come to the cashier register right now. It's less like that, and it's more like, we got some bitchy dude over here in, the fabric department. Can somebody come deal with this? I don't have brain cells for it. I mean, it's not exactly like that, but you know what I'm saying. Like, the energy is very different. Like, it's still professional, but it's more like, it feels more like I'm interacting with people who see me as a human being and less like a number in a system, if that makes sense, which is very enjoyable, not gonna lie. Hi, Kaiko! I love you! Hi, welcome! I'm telling stories about my new part-time job. But anyway, yeah, so, the TLDR is I really like this job. I feel respected, which is good. I feel like I'm needed. The store manager is really nice. The one manager, she's not mean. She's very nice, but she has a, what is it? Like pride, if that makes sense. She was telling me how she like opened the store, like she was one of the original people there, more so even than the current store manager and everything. And she was like, yeah, and she was telling me how she has a lot of pride for how to do things right. And that she has, I think she said she has like OCD or something like that, and I was like, a lot of this checks out and makes sense. From the week that I've known you, this adds up. And I got on her good side, I feel like, but it did take a few days to get there, because she was at first I feel like she was treating me kind of like, what is it, like a high school student straight out of school who needs a job, if that makes sense, if you know what I mean. So she was kind of being like, so, okay, you need to know how to do this. And I'm like, I already know how to do that. And she's like, okay, well, you have to know how to do this and that. And I was like, yeah, I worked here before. I've worked here for like a year already. I know what I'm doing. And then she'd be like, okay, well, you're doing it this way. Like, you're writing 9.8, and we write 9.78 here. So you have to write 9.78 instead. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll do that. And like every time she has to tell me to do something slightly different, because like I said, my old store did a few things a little bit differently, but every time this like there's like a little discrepancy or something. It's never anything major, so it's pretty easy to deal with, but she's just like, oh hey, just so you know, we do it this way. And I'm like, oh cool. And she never has to tell me again because I'm a smart, competent human being and I can do it right the first time. Well, I guess the second time technically, but whatever. I can do it right after being told once. And that's one of the funny things that the Dolores lady told me. She's very funny. She told me word for word, she said, wow, it's nice to have a young person who's competent back here. And I was like, Dolores! But yeah, she's very funny. Anyway, so yeah, I do like the job. Time for customer stories. The thing is, I know when I'm catering to a Karen, so I kind of swap the personality up on them a little bit, if that makes sense. That makes me sound like I'm manipulative or something. I'm not that. I'm just I kind of read the room and I'm like, all right, I'll just say this instead of that, you know what I mean? But, so like sometimes like when someone walks up to me and they're like, listen, the lady at the front desk said that you need to measure the fabric before I can buy the fabric. And it's just really an inconvenience for me. So can you just like do it? You know what I mean? Like if they show up and they got that attitude, I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from. No, totally. What do you need? What can I get for you? You know? Oh yeah, totally. Do you have the app? If you have the app, you can get a discount. Yeah, crazy. Save your money, girl. I know. I talk like that anyway. But if I'm talking to like a normal human being who's not a Karen, it's a lot more average. I'm just kind of like, oh cool, nice. Anyway, so one of the things that, I don't know if you actually have to do this, but I do it because it makes it a lot less awkward. Whenever I'm cutting fabric for someone, because you can't just buy like whatever, you gotta get it measured and cut. Whenever I'm cutting fabric for someone, I'm like, hey, that Karen voice was so accurate, what the heck? Listen, I have a lot of Karens in my family, okay? I have a lot of experience with it, sadly. Anyway, but, what was I saying? Oh god. What was I saying? Oh no! Oh god, I don't know what the heck I was just talking about. If anyone heard it, remind me. If not, oh god. But anyway, yeah, I'll just say something else, I guess. But customers will come back there and get their stuff measured, and I'll have like little conversations. Oh, that's what I was saying. I remember. Sorry. Yeah. So sometimes it's awkward to just sit there in silence as you cut their fabric. So I like to ask them like, "Oh, what are you making?" You know, like, "Oh, what's this for?" And the answers that I get range anywhere from, "Okay, that's probably the most basic thing ever, but I see it," to, "I'm sorry, what?" You know? It's very funny. So I'll tell you about some of the answers I get when I ask, what are you making? When they're giving me fabric to cut. So, let's see. The other day, I had a man come in. He put so much fabric on my thing. Quite literally, I rung him up. It was $700 worth of fabric almost. And it was all just white silk and satin and black satin, and there was like a gold one in there. I think there was a red one. Like it was mostly just that. And I was like, this is so much and he put it down. He was like, give me everything you've got here, all of it, literally all of it, don't care how much it is, just give me all of it, I need it. And I was like, okay. So like I said, it ended up bringing up to like $700 almost, and I was like, geez. 700 US dollars in UK money is, I think, actually roughly around the same thing. I think UK is a little higher, but just know that it's pretty expensive. That's like a heck of a lot of money right there. I don't think anyone from anywhere else is watching this. Canadian is probably even higher than that. I actually don't know where the Canadian dollar is right now. Whatever. Anyway, do the conversions if you need to. 700 US dollars almost. That's a load of moolah right there. And I was like, so what are you making? Nervous laughter. And he was like, listen, so my, like, this guy's on a mission, by the way. This guy has got like a gay pride ribbon on, or not a ribbon, sorry, a little button on his little t-shirt, and he's like, he's on a mission, okay? And he's like, listen, I've got this troupe, okay? And we're like a ballet opera sort of troupe, okay? And we're doing a Roman musical. It's really complicated. I just needed to make a bunch of Roman costumes. And I was like, sure thing. Sounds great. Interesting. Very fun. He's telling me about his, like, ballet, opera, theater troupe thing. I couldn't take the information. He was throwing so many words at me. I was like, oh my god. But, so that one was fun. That was a fun one, certainly. Let's see what else. You know how people with, like, a goth fashion sense? I don't know if they're actually called goths or if that's, like, a bad term to use, but, like, a fashion sense that's very, like, emo and goth. They have, like, what is it called? Jet black dyed hair, and, like, they usually wear very fancy makeup and, like, big demonia platform shoes, and, like, you know that aesthetic. Two girls came in, or actually, I don't want to assume their genders, but two people came in, and they, had, what's it called? It was like their day off, if that makes sense. But you could tell they were like goth girls on their day off, if you know what I mean. So, like, they weren't really in the whole getup, but they were still wearing, like, the shoes, and they had their hair and everything, and, you know, they were wearing, like, the MCR, t-shirts and everything. So anyway, they bring up to me this, like, hi, Brooke, welcome! They bring up to me this, like, dull red and dull yellow and black satin. It's like, they're very muted colors. And this one was the one that caught me the most off guard, I feel like, because I literally stopped after they asked it, and I had to, like, I stared for a second, and then I was like, oh god, wait, sorry. But, I was like, okay, so what are you making? And they were like, well, actually, I complimented one of their skirts because it was really cute, and then I asked them what they were making, but that's information that doesn't super matter. Anyway, and the girl looks at me, and she just looks away for a second, and then she sighs, and she goes, a clown costume. Quite literally like that. And I stopped, and I was like, yeah, interesting, sounds fun, fun. There was no further elaboration on that. The rest of that interaction was very awkward. Luckily, I think I finished it up pretty quickly, and I just handed them stuff, and I was like, you're good to go, see you later. But I wish I had more info on that one. Because I was thinking, like, okay, this has to be, like, either she said a clown costume is, like, a jokey joke, because you know how you say that sometimes when someone's being silly, or, like, put away the clown costume, you know what I mean? So maybe it wasn't actually that. Or maybe it was a clown costume, but it was like an emo clown costume, you know? Which I guess I could have seen from the color scheme. I don't know. Anyway, I was like, wow, that was something, and it really caught me off guard, but it made me laugh nonetheless. I mean, I didn't laugh on sight, but like in retrospect, I'm like, dang, son. I love that for her, right? It's great. Then there was this older lady, and she came in, and she was like, what is the smallest amount of fabric that I can get? And I was like, 5 inches, why? And she was like, okay, well, I don't need that little. She said, okay, can I have, like, I don't know what number she said, but it was like 6 inches or 7 inches or something of this, like, bridal fabric. And I was like, oh, that's quite specific. And so I was like, okay, what are you making? That's like little bits of bridal fabric. Usually with bridal fabric, you make bridal dresses, right? Or something. Hi, Top Josh, welcome. Guess what? What? But yeah, anyway, so she's getting like a few inches of bridal fabrics. And I'm like, what are you making? And she says, with absolutely no hesitation in her voice at all, she looks at me and she says, bridal gnomes. Yeah, I'm making some bridal gnomes. I've made graduation gnomes, birthday gnomes, St. Patrick's Day gnomes, Christmas gnomes, but this one is gonna be my first bridal gnome, and I need to make some bridal gnomes, so it's for my bridal gnomes. And if you don't hear me correctly, yes, I am saying gnomes. You know, like those little dudes that look kind of like this. Yeah, that's what they look like. So she's making bridal gnomes. Sorry, that was very funny to me, that little gnome that I just drew. He was a funny little guy. Anyway, yeah, so she's making these bridal gnomes, and I'm like, oh, okay. She's telling me about all of her gnomes, and I was like, I think I don't want to say I lied to her, but I think I lied to her. I was like, oh yeah, I have a friend who really likes gnomes. I don't know anyone who likes gnomes, but I was trying to relate to her, you know, give her a good experience at the counter and whatever. So I was like, oh my gosh, yes, gnomes are so cute. I love gnomes. I was like, what is happening right now? Turns out that's not as obscure as you would think, because within the week that I've worked there, I've met at least 5 different ladies who are making gnomes of some sort. Granted, that was the only bridal gnome, but still. It was quite something. Last weekend you managed to get a ticket to see Judas Priest. Oh, that's your favorite band, isn't it? I'm so glad. Congratulations. Anyway, how am I? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good telling some work stories for my part-time job. But yeah, so also I think this sketch is mostly done. I went for, actually, you know what, I'm gonna add some accessories to this. It's kind of bare bones at the moment. Let's make her a little more princessy, I would say. But yeah, anyway. Let's see, what other customers have I dealt with? Dealt with makes it sound like they're bad. They're not bad. Oh, you know what? There were a few Canadian ladies who came in and they were like, yeah, we make road trips down here like a few times a year to get fabric because it's cheaper to do that than to order it in Canada. And I was like, whoa, what kind of laws Canada got? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna talk to Soda about that next time I talk to Soda. Hi, Cello Jaws, welcome! But yeah, so I was thinking about that, and I was talking to these Canadian people, and I was telling them that I have, like, friends who live in Canada and whatever. I went to Niagara Falls once when I was, like, 5. Granted, I didn't go to the Canadian side of it, but whatever, don't worry about it. And, they're telling me about how they make stuff. Wait, sorry, that reminds me. The Canadian ladies were very sweet, and they bought a lot of fabric, was the TLDR of that. But, you want to know what the most frequently sewn thing, top 3 most frequently sewn things are, actually, by the people that I have seen in the past 2 weeks at this fabric store. You want to know what the top 3 most frequently given answers are? Number 1, you would never get, actually, let's start at number 3. Number 3, quilts. Quilts makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of quilt makers. They come, they get the quilting fabric. They cut it at very specific intervals and stuff. Quilts, number 1, first and foremost. Lots of quilt makers. Number 2, this one is also something that makes quite a bit of sense to me. You know, like, because we also sell sewing patterns. So, like, a lot of the people who are buying fabric are, like, inquiring about the sewing patterns that they're buying, and they're, like, first-time sewers or something, or not frequent sewers, and they're like, yeah, I just want to use this pattern here, so I want to buy whatever I need for the pattern. So anyway, I've learned how to read the pattern packaging now, because I'm like, well, I've always known how to read the packaging on it, because it's kind of specific about how much you need for what size you want to make, but whatever, anyway. So that's the second most popular thing. But the first most popular thing, I don't think any of you would guess it. Feel free to leave guesses in chat before I say it, but, the most popular thing that people sew, according to my week-long analysis, is not clothes at all. It's not quilts, not blankets, it's not dresses. Nothing for humans, in fact. Dog bandanas. Dog bandanas. Yes, you heard me right. Bandanas for dogs. It is by far, the most fabric I sell is for dog bandanas. Everything else is minuscule. Occasionally we get, like, cosplayers, you know? Occasionally there's, like, somebody inquiring about their home decor. A lot of people want to cover stools with different fabrics and stuff like that, or chairs with their little staple guns. They want to put new fabric on them. That's quite frequent, I would say. But you know what? Nowhere near as frequent as dog bandanas. It's crazy. I mean, it's cool, but yeah. Anyway, dogs come into the store sometimes and I get to pet them. It's a great day. It's great when I see dogs. I love it. Love it. Show me your dogs. Anyway. There was this one lady who had a little puppy in her cart. And I didn't know it was a real puppy at first. I thought it was like a stuffed animal and like maybe she had a kid running around or something. Because he was so well behaved. He was so silent. He was just laying down. But then when I walked by, he perked his little ears up and I was like, oh, can I pet your dog? And she was like, of course you can pet my dog. Can you cut my fabric? And I was like, of course I can cut your fabric. But I was petting your dog and it was a great, great, great time. I loved it. So good. What a good boy. Actually, I think that dog was a girl, but it was a good dog. Nonetheless, we stand. You got to see Twice last weekend and it was amazing. Oh my gosh, a bunch of my friends went to see Twice as well. I didn't go, but I get migraines very easily, so I'm not a super concert person. I like watching concert footage in retrospect, to be honest. But yeah. I do like. Granted, my love for Aqua goes quite far, so haha. But I do like it. Anyway, but yeah, Twice is very good. I'm glad you had a good time seeing them. Meow, meow, meow. I heard a lot of people really, really enjoyed it. I saw quite a few little videos and stuff. Very good. Let's just give her some funny little details on her little dress here. Why not? I was gonna do like actual line art for this, and then I decided, why would I ever do that? Why would I do such a thing? I simply will not. And now I am just doing very basic stuff. What if I give her a little crown? You think that would be cute? Like a little tiara. That's not how that looks. Hold on. Okay, wait. I understand. I go like this. There we go. Something akin to this makes sense, right? I'll just put little jewels and diamonds and whatever all over it. It'll make sense, I'm sure. Anyway. I'm trying to think. I definitely told you about the most iconic of the customers so far. But yeah, it's very interesting. I like seeing random people come in and tell me about whatever it is that they may be doing, because you never expect the answers. Meow, meow, meow. People want their dogs to be cute. You're so right. You're so right. It's very true. You wore a... Wait, what? Hold on. Florida Joanne customers are a different breed is what you're getting out of this? Yeah, I would assume it's all in the same vein, to be honest. All fabric store people are a little... Especially in Florida. Everyone who lives in Florida versus fabric stores and stuff. It's... Yeah, I would say. They're all an interesting breed. Because, like... when I worked at the store in New Jersey, it was very, like... Most people were just sewing blankets, honestly. I feel like that was almost, like, majority of the things that people were selling there. But now it's like, oh no, okay, you've got 55 dog bandanas that you gotta make by next week. Alright, sure, I'm down. I also had this girl come in and she was making a little quilt for one of her siblings or something, and it was like all bee themed. It was really cute. Quite a few old ladies give me some sass though, but like I said, it's pretty easy to sniff out the Karens pretty quickly. Like once you sniff it out, you're like, oh, alright. I can handle this. Turn on Karen mode. And then you just kind of swap over to the whole like, oh my goodness, that is so crazy. You know what? I'm the manager, so I will fire them for you. You're so right. Me works there for a week. I don't actually say that to be. I'm making a jokey joke, but you get the idea. Like I'm just sitting there like, oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry they made you walk the 10 steps it takes to get back here. Oh my god. You must be in so much pain. I'm so sorry. And it's funny too, cause like I'm a little white girl. They look at me and they're like, yeah, you understand me, and I'm like, No I don't, but I certainly will fake it so I don't have to deal with the conflict of this situation, sure. I'm also waiting for the fact, like, someday, I know this for a fact, I'm gonna get fired from this store, by the way. Eventually it'll happen. It might not happen right away, but it might happen, and it's gonna be because I run my mouth, honestly. Because, like, if somebody is rude to, like, one of my coworkers or something, or they're like, as soon as somebody goes off, I'm gonna go off too. I'm gonna be like, hey, sit down, get out of here, chill. And I'm gonna get fired for that. I know it's gonna happen, but it'll be funny. Hopefully someone will videotape it so we could laugh at it on stream and get some content out of it. Also, hopefully that doesn't happen for a hot while so I can get some money out of this like I, you know, intended to. But anyway, if that happens, it'll be a great story time, certainly. Let's color this now, because I don't want to be here anymore. Well, not be here. I don't want to keep doodling this. She's fine, as is. You can already tell, like, I wasn't even really paying that much attention during this sketch. The redraw took a big turn, but you like how it looks. Thank you! Hi, Breezy Fury, welcome! But yes, I was originally gonna try to keep the same costume design, outfit design. I was gonna keep it and be like, yeah, this is fine. And then, I don't know what I did with the sleeves. I did like a thing, and then from there it just went downhill because it turned into this. But, you know, it works, it works. I'm not even gonna, I was gonna like eye drop tool it and try to use the same colors, but that skin tone is like sickly yellow. I'll keep her with the yellow skin tone, but we're not gonna go sickly yellow. We're gonna give her a little life in her life. Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Also, oh my god, a few of my coworkers look the same, and I know their names, but I've only worked there for a week, and I don't call them by their names, but because, like, if I don't know what their name is, I won't use it, because I'll be, like, just in case I mess it up, so I'll try to find them or something. But I will, like, actively mix them up. Like, if one of these two, specifically, if one of them comes up to me and is like, oh, hey, can you come find me in 5 minutes, because I need you to help me do this thing or something, I'll be like, oh, sure. And I'll try to go find them, and then I'll see the other one, and I'll be like, hello, and they're like, hi. What do you need? And I was like, oh, sorry, hold on. And I'll walk away. Not exactly like that, but you know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, never mind. I don't need to be here. You're right. You're so right. And I'll go find the other one and I'll be like, aha. Because they look similar and I've only known them for like a week, so it's kind of like, oh, geez. It does suck though, because I have heard that the one lady that I really like is quitting soon. Or not quitting, moving or something. But I like her, so I'm sad about this turn of events. Then again, I like a lot of them, so... who knows? Okay. Have you guys been streaming Love Latte, by the way? Resolutia's Love Latte. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? But if you've been streaming Love Latte, that you would know that we're getting closer to 5K milestone. But our 3K milestone, which we already hit, I think it's at like 4.2 right now, views on the YouTube video, I mean, milestone-wise. The 3.K one is going to be a surprise on White Day, because we released that on Valentine's Day, and White Day is in exactly a week. So you're going to see a lovely little surprise in a week, and it's going to be great. I'm also actively trying to not spoil that on stream. I will say nothing else, but look forward to that. We'll have a lovely little surprise for you over at Resoluscia in a week. Are you new here? Do you not know what Resoluscia is? Well, let's go on a little trip here. Time for a plug. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. I'm opening it. I'm stalling. Just let it happen. Okay, plug time. If you don't know what Resoluscia is, look, this is Resoluscia. This is Resoluscia. Yes, thank you. Resoluscia is my idol group. Do you know? Do you know of it? If you do, great, you're a real one. If not, let me tell you about it. Look at it. Wow. Anyway, here, look, we make original music and stuff. Have you seen Goddess? Look, look. Let's mute that. Let's mute that for now. Let's mute that for now. But look at it. You see? Look, there's me. Wow, crazy. Have you seen the moon? Look at, this is Resoluscia. Do you like the rock music? Look at this. That's my tummy right there. Wow, crazy. Look at, have you seen Resoluscia? OMG, can we listen to Monochrome? Sure, why not? Have you heard Monochrome? Look, we have we technically have 5 original songs right now, but 4 original music videos. Let's Go Rainbow's not here yet. Here, let me, oh wait, I have background music playing. Let me, no. Chill, hold on. Pause the BGM. Okay. Monochrome, baby. Oh, geez. Oh, gee.
Yeah. Hey, Resoluscia.
Getting started, I can't help it. Notice something, now you can't quit.
Getting you all worked up, my aura is tempting, don't you get it? Bow down now, my son now, you're gonna
Anyway, yeah, have you seen? Is this a banger? If you think this is
in my veins fire. Sit back, watch me, then you'll see clearly.
Is that Sims 4? Why is it recorded? I don't know. But anyway, look at it. If this is a banger in your mind, that means you got good taste, and that means you should check out Resoluscia. Check out Resoluscia.
Yeah, you can't look away, baby.
I don't even know if you could hear me over that. I'm sorry if that was quite loud. She seemed like she was peeking your ears a bit there. But yeah, anyway, have you seen Resoluscia? We're pretty cool, I would say. We make original music, we make covers. Look, this one's Miraculous Ladybug.
In the daytime, I'm Marinette. Just a normal girl with a normal life.
But wait, I sing in French. Listen. Wow. And then Pengy. Do you like the Resoluscia? Am I intriguing you to go check out Resoluscia yet? Here, check this one out. Yay! 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 Listen, have I convinced you? Are you convinced? Go subscribe to Resoluscia. Look at this official artist channel. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if you can even see that actually. But anyway, Love Latte. This is what I was referring to. Look, our most recent single. Here, here.
I'll brew up something new again, but to me it's all the same. Without you, when I hear the doorbell chimes, I feel the butterflies.
Are you intrigued yet?
I look up hoping to see your face. Maybe this will be the time.
Look, it's so cute.
The latte I'm brewing.
Sorry, Pengy. Goodbye. Anyway, but yes, if this video, this Love Latte video right here, if she gets to 5K views by the 14th of March, then you will get a big, ultra, uber, crazy cool surprise as a fan of Resoluscia. Trust me, it'll be worth it. You'll really like it. Trust me, I know. It'll be good. I know what their surprise is, but I can't spoil it. But, like, I know what it is. You'll like it. Trust me. So, stream our stuff. Stream our stuff. You'll enjoy it, I promise. Rezo's cover of Peace Sign is so good. You like Peace Sign? Say less. To any newbies, Resoluscia. That one's I don't know if that one's gonna get copyrighted. I don't think that one will get copyrighted. Too bad. But anyway, yeah. Listen. It's if you like Resoluscia, listen. Check us out. I've been working on a lot of Resoluscia things. This is a full-time job of mine. Look at it. Literally, I spend every waking moment on Resoluscia stuff for the most part. Literally, I think we did a full thing where we broke down how many hours of quote-unquote free time we had. I spend 96% of my free time, literally, on Resoluscia. By all means, please. Look at it. Cool. Okay. Thank you. That was like a 5-minute ad, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was born for the rush. I went back down, got my words on repeat. Surround sound. Anyway, thank you. You guys sounded better than the original peace sign, by the way. Thank you. I disagree, mostly because I like the original quite a bit, but thank you. Thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you. Drawing stream becomes Rezo karaoke stream. That would be very funny. I'll definitely do that when we have more songs in the future. I feel like I could probably get away with that. Right now, I think we've only got like between the 5 originals and the 4 covers. Oh geez, I've got exposed wiring over here. Oh god. Anyway, I should cover that, but I'll fix that later. Anyway, yes, if you like Resolucia, by all means, check it out. We got stuff coming. It's good. But what does the love latte taste like? Like magic and dreams. I've never had a latte before. I don't actually like coffee. I don't know. Anyway, I just, love latte is very funny to me because, like I said, I don't like coffee. I've never so much as tried a latte before. I don't even know. Tastes like pure idle heaven. Yeah, let's go with that. Water break. But yeah, it's funny to me. I enjoy it. It's a cute song, so it's cool. But yeah. That sounded wrong. Ignore it. Did it? I didn't think it did. Meow, 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 meow. I was born for the rush. I will not back down. Oh, that's the other thing. We've been, I'm sure I can say this, but we've been refining our dancing quite a bit for specifically like Let's Go Rainbow, Goddess, Monochrome, etc. You know, we've been like practicing our existing songs. And we've done a lot explicitly with Monochrome recently, where I think we've really brought it up. Like we've made ourselves do the same moves at the same time a lot better. Sync. We've synced ourselves. I don't know. What is the word for that? Whatever. Anyway, we are now in sync. There you are. But yeah. And I'm very excited about whenever we get to showcase that to the world. Not that I can tell you that. Shh, I know when it is. But you don't. Ha ha. Or actually, maybe you do. I don't know if we've said anything about that. We might have. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You could use context clues, to be honest, but it's fine. Just ignore it. Let it happen. Anyway. I've said too much. Goodbye. My job here is done. But yeah, anyway, if you guys don't know what Resolucia is, now you do. You should go sub. Also, to any of my viewers who are not subscribed, could you please subscribe to my channel too, please? That would be nice. That'd be very nice if you did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Anyway, you're excited for Let's Go Rainbow. It's your favorite Rezo song so far. I do really like Let's Go Rainbow, honestly. It's got very nice idol vibes to it. We do stan. It's gonna have a digital music video as well. Similar to Monochrome's type of video, you know. Sorry if you heard that. I burped just now. Yummy. But yeah. Are you in sync or in sync? This is a funny joke. Thank you. If only. What was I gonna say? Ah, jeez. There's a lot of things where it's like, okay, I can't talk about that because that is absolutely a spoiler, but then I'm like, well, we've probably talked about some of this for some stuff, you know, for some things. I just remembered something that I have to do before 3 p.m. I can do it later, though, so it's fine. I'll probably still be streaming, so maybe I'll just do it on stream real quick, and then we can all... I'll just tell you guys about it while I do it, and it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Actually, let me check our Discord really quick. You guys can't see this, can you? No Discord privileges? No Discord privileges. Okay, cool. Oh geez. Oh geez, they're talking about so many things. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, no one else has done it, so I still have to do it. Okay, cool. That is fine. But it's literally just writing a caption, so it's not that bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll do it. We'll do it on stream if I'm streaming then. It'll be great. It'll be a lovely bonding experience for us all. Anyway, hi. Welcome to my stream. Today we're coloring... What's her name here? Does she have a name? Somebody in chat name her for me. Give her a nice little name. Unless we're thinking of different things. You might be. I don't know. TLFC, that actually made me laugh. I applaud you. Sunny, is it hard to get you to laugh? Have I ever made you laugh on stream? Have I accomplished? Have I made any life accomplishments in this aspect? It is important that I know. For science. Rezo is gonna launch a new thing soon that I'm very excited about that I can't tell you about, but I am excited for it. So keep up with Rezo more than the Kardashians. Yeah. I don't know. I started that sentence fully knowing I couldn't talk about it, and yet here I am now. Oh well. You like the name Sayaka? So it should go with that. Alright, cool. This is Sayaka now. Hi, Sayaka. I just think of Madoka Magica Sayaka whenever I hear that name now. Also, Christian, can I tell them about the Kickstarter song? Or would you like me to keep that on the DLDL for now? Pippi. Aw, that's cute. Her name can be, Sayaka Pippi. Sayaka Pamela Pippi. Her name can be Pamela in the English dub. You know how sometimes the old English dubs would be like, Japanese names? This must be too hard for America. No, no, no. Like the Cardcaptor Sakura movie dub, for some reason, what did they call? They called Tomoyo? They called her like Larissa or something, and I was like, hello? Who? Yeah, I can, that's fine. Oh, Pog, okay. So, you guys know how Rezo had a Kickstarter a while ago. Well, we are still actively working on delivering all of the rewards to people. I know, a little scary, but it is fine. So, TLMC was one of our, I don't remember the tier name, Silver Linings, was it? Kickstarter backers? Silver Lining backer? Yeah. But anyway, so he got to pick a song for one of us to cover, and he chose for me to cover, have any of you seen the anime Rent-a-Girlfriend? Because if you have, it is the opening for that. I'm trying to remember the name off the top of my head. Hang on, I will open it really quick. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but it's by the Peggies. Hold on. LP. What is the name of this song, please? No, Centimeter. Thank you. Centimeter. But it's really cute, and I don't know exactly what we're doing with it other than like the song itself yet, but I'm very excited about it. It'll be a lovely, lovely time. I'm excited to sing it. I have quite a few friends who really like that anime, so this will just give me the extra push to be like, okay, watch the anime then, you know? Because I haven't seen it yet, but If any of you have, you know what I mean. Anyway. Cool. Very exciting. A little solo cover, if you will. On the Rezo channel, not my channel. But yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm also gonna play with the lighting on this a bit because she's kind of in like daylighting in this top one, but she's at night and it doesn't make a lot of sense. But DLMC, impeccable taste, dude. Exactly. See, we stan. But yeah, you can look forward to that if you want to hear me singing a little bit more. Sing-songing. For some reason, I don't. The Peggies are your favorite band, so you had to pick a song by them. Yeah, I really like some of their music. Ever since you, I was like one of the original recommendations, or you were telling us some of your ideas for the music cover. I looked into their music, and now I have some of them on my playlist. They're very fun. Granted, I couldn't really tell you the names of them, because I play my playlist without really thinking about it, but you know what I mean. Hi, Idle Pandy! Me, I've joined. Hello! Hi! Welcome! I'm gonna give her a little blush on the nose and the ear, because it sells the whole blushy. So sad, the blushy. Hee hee hoo hoo. You know what? We're gonna color her in the daylighting first, and then we're gonna pretend she's at night. That's what we'll do. Can I, not that high. Okay, here? No. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There's no way I'm gonna find what's open here. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do this the hard way then. Da 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 da. It's got da 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 da. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 Sekai the hero. Oh geez, okay, it's over here somewhere then. That's not helpful. Pengy would kill me for this because Pengy and I are working together on something at the moment, and it essentially involves me doing like the sketches and line art, quote unquote line art, because as you can see I don't actually do line art properly. And she's coloring them. But I feel bad because like you can't just, it doesn't work that way. My art is not readily available to be colored because it's is this good? Ah, there we go. Okay. Because it's a little bit what's the word? Messy, if you will. You can't just like select tool the area because she's got a little much going on, I would say, so it doesn't really work as well. So I feel bad because Pengy's just sitting there like basically redoing my line art as she like works through it, and I'm like, oh boy, Bringy. I also keep calling Pengy Bingus, but her friend has a cat named Bingus, so I think it's kind of more confusing than anything else. Here we go. Oh, no. This way. They do a My Hero ending, but I'm not that far into My Hero yet. Oh, really? Is it the one with the girls? Hold on. I'll find it. Not miraculous. Why did I start typing that? The world will never know. My Hero Academia ending. Oh, no, not the series. Chill. ED. Give me that. Ending themes. This one! It's called Ashiato. This is not the one I thought it was. Season 5 ED. Okay. That is not the one I thought it was, but I do like. Ashiato. Oh, actually, I don't know if I've seen this one yet. Interesting. I might not be caught up on the My Hero Academia. It's ending for Season 5, Part 1. Ah, thank you. I was gonna say, I might not be caught up on season 5 now that I'm thinking about it. I might, but I might not. I don't know. I am now unsure. Why is her hair orange? Don't worry about it. It'll change. It'll change very soon. I'm just doing this as a placeholder color because it's easier to see than the blonde would be. Oh god. My tummy growled. You know, this happens too often. I am always like, yes, I have scheduled today perfectly, and then I sit there and my tummy growls, and I'm like, oh right, I'm a human being, I need to eat food. Okay, so I'll definitely dip from the stream before, like a little bit before I gotta go to work then, because I want to be able to get some food in me before I go. Because a 5-hour shift on no food, she's not a friend. That is not a friend. In fact, that is a not friend. That is a everybody wants to be my enemy. you know, haha, funny. I'm losing brain cells by the second. What do you want me to talk about? Give me something to chit chat about with you guys. Got any questions? Rezo related, fruit punch related, me related, etc. Oh, more etc. You haven't heard it yet since you're waiting to get to that part in the show and you're excited for it. Awesome! I'm very glad. Honestly, I like My Hero. I thought it had a lot more rewatchability for me than it actually does, because I tried to rewatch it recently and I was like, okay, chill. Because they were like, obviously it's the beginning of the show, and I'm just sitting there like, wow, I haven't realized that this show has actually existed for a long time now. Like, My Hero still feels relatively new to me, but it's been years. It's been out for years. So, I don't know. But anyway, I mean, I'm sure I'll rewatch it eventually, but you get the gist. Okay, wait, so there's a block in the system right there. This might be a problem, child. Maybe that was the only one. It was! Oh, wow, I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Mimi. Cool. Am I talking to myself? Sure, but is it okay? Sure. Also, oh my gosh, I was playing Minecraft the other night because I was like, wow, I'm so stressed out, and this is gonna sound so weird, but my, like, my right bicep was kind of cramping from, I guess it was from, like, lifting the boxes or something at work earlier in the day. So I was like, oh, drawing is kind of painful. So I didn't really want to draw, and I was gonna go to bed in like an hour at that point anyway, so I was like, I'll just play some Minecraft before bed. So I played Minecraft for like an hour and a half or whatever, and I built I could show it to you, but it's like a sakura tree that is like engulfing a mine entrance in one of the mountains in the distance from my house. Because I keep, now that I made that big map that I showed you guys in the last Minecraft stream, I was like, I want to put some more stuff on the map now. So, we're expanding building a little bit, even though I'm noticing that most things that I build now just appear as blobs on the map. But it's okay. Let it happen. Yeah, you're very on and off about My Hero. You like parts about it a lot, but there are parts that you really don't like. Understandable. Honestly, I think it's a pretty solid show. It just, for some reason, the rewatchability isn't as strong as I thought it was. Because, like, I feel the same way about Fairy Tail. Like, I don't love every aspect of it, but I don't hate it. But the rewatchability is there for Fairy Tail for me. Same thing with actually quite a lot of shows, like Miraculous, same thing. Like, the rewatchability is there. Like if I want to watch something without thinking, that's a good one for it. And I don't know why, because you would think it would, but My Hero just doesn't really scratch that itch, so to speak. For me, anyway. Not sure. I have specifically Mani's verse of the Arcane cover that V and Mani did. stuck in my head. It's like the very first verse. I specifically have, I wake up to the sound and the silence that allows my mind to roam around. And I don't know the lyrics. I got that stuck in my head. Like, viciously. Not as bad as the Encanto songs were stuck in my head, but still pretty bad. Also, now is a good time as ever, I guess, for me to tell you guys I'm gonna be going out of town for a week again. Visiting my family and whatnot. Or 10 days, actually, I guess. So, in just over a week, we're gonna take a 10-day break. I'm gonna try to stream the day before I leave and the day after I leave, or after I get back, so that the break is as short as possible. But just be aware, we're gonna take a little 10-day break while I go on a vacation, which is also a forced break for me. No working on this vacation, even though I absolutely will be anyway, but I'll try not to. This is gonna be hopefully a actual, sorry, I'm stretching. Actually a good break. Fake Imagine Dragons fan, you are so right. I am a very fake fan. Mostly because that is the only song of them that I actually sort of know, and it's only because I like V's version. Listen. That's the thing, though. I've said this before. I don't know a lot of American or English music, I guess. Like, there's like obviously I know some songs, but I don't know as much as you would think a normal human being who grew up in America would know. Cause when I was little, like I said, I hated music. I would turn off the radio every time it was on in the car. I would be like, I would rather sit in silence than listen to the radio. I very much so think it was a pride thing, cause like I would always be kind of like forced to listen to music I didn't like specifically like country and stuff like that. And I just wasn't into it, so I was like, ugh, music is terrible as a general statement. So I just didn't want to deal with it, and I was like, none of this. I don't need this. Which is ironic, considering where I am now. But it's also funny to think, like, I never sung anything as a little kid. Like, I didn't ever sing, so now, like, me singing, I have, like, really high, insecurities about singing. So, I don't know, the facts that I try to make music and stuff is big steps for me, I would say. But at the same time, if you told my younger self that I would make songs and write music and stuff in the future, she'd look at you and be like, you got the wrong person. Then she'd probably say some weird something to you and be like, now, get away from me, or I'll bite your kneecaps off or something. I don't know. Like I said, I was a weird kid. I've talked about this before. We don't need to go over it again. But anyway, did I get over hair? I think I did. Cool, blonde time. Blondies. This is a really unappealing blonde color, sadly, but we will keep true to the original color scheme, at least. Oh god, that was not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted. What was I saying? I don't know. I was playing Minecraft the other day, and all you need to know is I built a cool thing, and I'll show it to you. And I'm a fake Imagine Dragons fan. And Resoluscia, as a general thing. I am gonna tint this differently, because something about the green tints in this is just not it. Like, this golden color is so much more appealing. And also, I think, more accurate to what I was trying to go for back then. Because I think I was trying to mimic... Am I breaking the fourth wall by saying character actress hair? Haha. Anyway. Not really. Whatever. Who cares? Let it happen. Let it happen. Let us in. Wait, you guys want to hear a funny story from Reso practice this weekend? Nikki was talking, and, For a second, you thought it was gonna be Kanon in her nonfiction outfit. Oh, that would have been cute. But yes, so, when we were at practice, Nikki was talking to us about something, and we were ordering sandwiches at the same time, and I don't really know where this came up, but I think I said lettuce out loud, and then Pengy was like, let us in, and I said, let us in, and then we started laughing a lot, and because Nikki was talking, she was like, wait, what was funny? What's funny? Oh god, what happened? And she's like, what are you laughing at, you know? And neither of us, like, we're laughing so hard, we're like struggling to articulate it. So I just put my hand on her shoulder and I just look at her and I go, cabbages. And then I burst out laughing and she's like, what? And then once we explained it to her, she still was like, what did that have to do with anything? And then both me and Pengy were like, it was funny though. But anyway, pay attention in class, kids. I don't know. Meow 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 meow. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. Anyway, this is not a karaoke stream. I will cease this behavior at once. This is fine. I'm just gonna... We all better be Rezo fans here. You're also a fake Imagine Dragons fan, that's fair, but I'm a real Rezo fan. That's good. This is top tier. Top tier. Good, thank you, yes. Like I said earlier, Rezo's the group to... can I say that? The group to watch? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? I don't know. Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled. We're gonna have a lot of fun in the future. It's gonna be great. Keep your eyes on us. Keep your eyes on only me. I'm the one you came to see. Hold me up. Anyway, I've been talking for so long, my voice is like shot now. But that is okay, because this is not a karaoke Mothman stream. Why did I say Mothman just now? Because I was trying to say, you know that guy from Star Wars? Chewbacca? There's another term for them that has, like, Aki in it, right? Like a walkie-walkie or something? That's what I was trying to say, but I couldn't think of it, so I just said Mothman because that was the next closest thing in my brain. Anyway. When Sing a Bit of Harmony comes out, I should watch it. Oh my gosh, yeah, is that the song, sorry, not the song, the anime movie that has the song that goes, Sa step, step, and turn, sa sui kagete, kuyoshi, da 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 da, ne motto, motto, suyakui na 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 na, is that where that's from? A Wookiee, that's the one I was looking for, thank you. Is that the English name of that movie? Because I saw trailers for that movie. I wasn't aware that it was even in theaters yet. But I was like, oh wow, I want to see this movie. Because it had that song in it. And I was like, ooh, this slaps. So that song has been on my playlist for quite a while now. Is that what that's from? I really like that one. That show's like about like a robot girl, right? Like she's a robot? Or is that not it? I really don't know that much about it, to be fair. I just like the song. We stand. Yeah, that's the best part in the movie. You loved it? Awesome! Pogoruni. I love that. I also have to watch Belle. I haven't seen Belle yet. I got too swept up by Encanto that I was like, who? I don't know. Wookie. Yeah, I have no idea how to spell it, but I think it's the double O's, actually. Like cookie? But Wookie? I don't know. I don't know that much about Star Wars, to be honest. Faye would know. Let me just call Faye up real quick. I really like, I don't know what it is about that song. It's called Lead Your Partner, I think. But I really like how the melody does like those like uppies, the uppies, you know, the up parts where it goes like, you like the uppies, like kuyo. I like that. That's cute. I like when songs do that. There's the word for that, but I can't think of what it is at the moment. But anyway, I really like that, like the sa step and turn sasoi kakete. It's such a good song. Anyway, we do stan. This lady came into the fabric store, by the way. I just thought of another one. And she was sewing something for her, like, children, like pillowcases or something. And she was telling me how so she heard me talking to the customer before her. And because the customer before her was like, what experience do you have with sewing? You look so young. And I was like, I always just say I'm a dressmaker because it's easier than being like, I'm a cosplayer. I make cosplays, you know what I mean? Or like, I'm a idol outfit designing seamstress or something, you know what I mean? Like, you see, articulating it is so much harder than just saying dressmaker, which is so much more understandably world known, you know what I mean? Like, you don't what is the term for that? I don't know, I can't speak. Universally understandable. Yes, that's close to what I was gonna say. But yeah, the gist was she was telling me, like, you look too young. You don't know how to sew anything. Like, cause she, the lady before this lady was kind of rude. Cause she was like, oh, I need help. Can you, like, get someone who knows how to sew? Like, I need help with something. And I was like, okay, I'm here. I can help you. And she was like, no, like, I need someone who, like, actually, like, knows all the ins and out about sewing and, like, machines and everything. Because I have, like, a problem that I need to, like, get help to fix. And I was like, yeah, that's me. I can help you. And then she, like, I helped her. Because she needed to know about, like, sewing presser feet or something. And I was like, oh, okay, well, here, take this. This is all you need. Goodbye. So she was telling me, like, oh, wow, you look so young. What sewing experience do you have? And I was like, oh, I'm a dressmaker. And she was like, oh, really? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, I have Reso business cards in my pockets, but I'm not gonna give you one because that's embarrassing. But anyway, I kind of just, I gotta turn up the sun came out. I can't see my screen anymore. Hang on, I gotta turn up my brightness. Anyway, yes, so costume designer and seamstress. Yeah, when you say costume designer, people are like, oh, for plays? And I'm like, no. But anyway, I just said, like, oh, I'm a dressmaker, blah, blah, blah. So the lady after this lady was like, oh, you're a dressmaker. And then she was telling me, she was like, oh, yeah, I have a friend who makes, like, cosplays. And she was like, do you know what that... And I was like, yeah, I know what cosplays are. Yeah, I'm listening. Hello, yes, you like cosplaying? Haha. I am listening. And then I told her, I didn't say this to the other lady because I don't know how understandable it would be, but I make cosplays less than, like, actual, like, prom dresses or whatever the other lady was envisioning. And she was like, oh my gosh, crazy. And she was like, yeah, I don't really understand the whole cosplay world. I just, my friend likes it. And I was like, oh, I should have let you finish. Oh god. Now I'm, like, sitting there, like, embarrassed to be existing. Because she was like, yeah, I don't really get it, but she was nice about it, though. Like, she was like, it's interesting to see, I just don't understand it, you know what I mean? But I was still like, oh god, kill me now. Oh boy, because I was only starting her order at that point, so I still had to sit there and be like, you know. Anyway, the Duolingo bird just harassed me. I just got an email from Mr. Duolingo, and he was like, it's time for your French lesson. Bonjour, oui, oui. Which I guess I knew what I was getting into when I signed up for it, but, anyway. Quick water break. Crazy. Anyway, also, as far as other streams this week, I might do a Minecraft stream at night at some point, but I haven't solidified that yet. I haven't posted my stream schedule yet, which is why I'm saying this just here verbally now, but I will stream, what did I say? At Dead of Night, if you guys know that game. I played that game when I streamed as a 3D human being, but now that I'm a 2D human being, I would like to stream it again, because I don't really remember it that much. But, I remember it being very fun. It's like a mildly scary game. Like, it's a suspenseful game, not a scary game. But anyway, we're gonna play that on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. And then on, I believe, Thursday, I set a just hanging out stream. And some of the things I want to do in that stream, I want to just do a bunch of random stuff that I could make dedicated streams for each of them, but I figured doing them all in one would be more fun, because it's like, okay, what? So I want to just do, like, a chatting stream primarily, but it's also, we're gonna play, like, GeoGuessr. We're gonna look at, like, random generators, like the fake Pokemon generator, the fake human being generator, inspirational quote generator, stuff like that. We're gonna play around with some of that. It'll be a good time, I think. It'll mostly just be a good hangout stream. So we'll do that, and like I said, there might be a Minecraft one at some point at nighttime. Depends on how tired I am from work, but I don't wanna commit yet, because I'm not sure. Because, honestly, I do enjoy my job, but it is tiring. Like, physically, and also, not really mentally, actually. Mentally speaking, it's not that tiring, but, physically it is. Like, I come home and my bones. My bones! I'm covered in bruises in my bones. Yeah, I don't know. I consider myself pretty tough, but, like, if I start bleeding, no way, no how. And also, like, I bruise very easily. So, I don't know. I will fight you, but I will cry, you know? Those are the vibes. Okay, her hair is pretty much done, I would say. I could do more to it and go more in depth, but I don't see the super need to. It is okay to keep it on the basic end, I would say, even though I've been working on it for a while now, so. I do want to change some of the gradients. Oh wait, you know what, she should have a little shading up here too. So step, step, and turn, so slowly kagete. Kuyoshitata, meow, 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 meow. Ne motto, motto, sugui mirata. Okay, this good. I just want to put a little thing here and then lower that opacity. There we go. There we go. There she blows. I will fight you, but I will cry. That's t-shirt material. Thank you. I do say some quite quotable things, I would say. You know what I really want? I really want someone to make just a compilation of funny little quotes from me. You know? Like that one. Make a funny little compilation. I wish people clipped my channel. If anyone here likes clipping channels, making little clips, or has friends or something that likes doing that, direct them here, because I would love that. That'd be great. I'd love to interact with and view clips about me doing something and then being like, when the heck did I say this? You know? I think that would be funny. Meow, 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 meow. She will ever be Princess Julia in my mind. Can't get that reference out of my mind. Oh, jeez. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, here comes the stuff that I didn't know back then very clearly by the fact that I was clearly shading with black back then. You can see how muddy the colors were. Or at least something close to black, if it wasn't exactly black. And I didn't understand color theory at all, but here's the magic. Purple undertones on blonde hair is really nice, and it gives it a nice, more pop of a look, you know? A little more a depth, if you will. Look at that difference. Wow, crazy. Anyway, I will also put some shines on her. We're gonna do the shines in a little bit of a blue tint though, just because I'm gonna put an overlay over it later entirely. Actually, maybe it'd be better to do it pink then. Oh wait, yeah, that's the move. That's the move. Hang on. You'll see what I mean. Don't question it. You'll see what I mean. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Okay, that's good for now. How does one clip on YouTube? I think you just use the stream recordings and do it. Like, it's not like Twitch where there's like a clip option. I mean, sometimes there is. Actually, I wonder what you have to do to get that. Let's look at the requirements really quick, because I wonder if that's something I have to enable. How to get clips on YouTube. Under the video, click the clip. So, okay, I guess it's just... I guess you just can. What? Hang on. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this really quick. Oh, I didn't turn the background music back on. I'm sorry. Hang on one sec. I'm just gonna mute this so you can't hear it. Oh, there's a clip button, yeah. Does it only work for videos? Can you do that for live streams? Is it on this? It's not on this currently. Is it on one of my old streams? No. Weird. Can you only clip videos and not streams? That's bizarre. Wait. Enable clips on YouTube live streams. Can you do it? Tell me, Mr. Google. Give me what? It says you can just do it. Clip a live stream. Tap the share icon and then tap create clip. Rather, not click. Hee. Oh. Okay. So supposedly, I'm looking at the tube right now, pardon me. Supposedly, you could just hit share, and then there's a clip button. Oh my god. I don't see it, but I'll take its word for it. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe we should look into that a little further. No clue. No clue on my behalf. No idea. All I know is, eat chip and lie. No, I'm just kidding. All I know is you could just like screen record it and then post it as a clip or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's complicated. Okay, Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Also, that purple and pink really don't go that well together on her dress in the original one, so I wonder if I'm gonna play with that a little bit. Señorita Perfecta Isabella. I've been saying that a lot recently. I don't know why. I'm confusion. You don't see it? Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into it a little bit more and maybe give you a solid answer later, because it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't be on live streams, because that's what people clip for the most part. Why would you... I mean, I guess you could clip a normal video, but like, why? You know? I wonder if you need to hit like... I mean, it didn't say anything when I googled it immediately about like hitting like a follower milestone or something like that to unlock it. But I don't know. No clue. I don't know nothing about nobody. Bum ba bum 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 bum. I'm kind of excited to play At Dead of Night tomorrow. I forgot the name of it for a second there. Because like I said, it was one of those games that I played before, but it's been so long, I hardly remember it. So hopefully it'll be like a hiccup-free stream, but also like a fun one, because it's one of those things where it's like you know there's somebody lurking, but you gotta hide from the lurks. The lurker. What do you call that? I think that's called a lurker. I don't know. Anyway. Is confusion. Yeah, valid. I don't know. I do not know. Despacito. And then her eyes. Give her like a muddy look in her eyes for some reason. It's very bizarre. Seeing how my style has evolved is quite interesting. Because, like, you could tell back then I didn't really have a style. I was just kind of doing whatever, I guess. Which I guess, even to this day, I still do whatever, but I do whatever in my own way, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Clearly, back then, 2013 me, what was that, December 2013, I had just turned 13, so I was, like, freshly out of 12. And, I don't know. She clearly didn't know a lot. She didn't know that much. Okay, I will color drop this pink, though. Ugh, maybe I won't. I would normally work with a more red-pink these days like this. Maybe I'll just do this. I'll do what I think now is better. That is the point of the redraw, after all. Ahihi. Ihi? Ihi? Dayu? Sometimes I say that and I don't know why. Anyway, you probably won't be able to join because of work, but if you can, you will. Awesome. Oh, you'll watch it when you can. I see. Yes. A fresh teen. Oh, yeah. Straight into the tween years, if you will. That was my freshman year of high school. And this year I would have been graduating college if I went to college. So that's a lot. That's quite a bit. I mean, 2013 to 2022, that's nearly 10 years. Jeez. What the hecky? That's true, actually. My 10-year anniversary of being, like, on public social media, if that makes sense, is December 19th, this year. So I will have been on social media for an entire decade of my life this year, which is insane to think about. And at least the last half of it, my entire follower counts and everything have been pretty stagnant for the most part. Like, I haven't been growing like I used to. Which is bizarre. But, you know. Social media is weird. Anyway. Oh my goodness. What if we give her... Because she has this, like, little fringe down here. What if we give her, like, a little... Oh, doji's gradient on her skirt. So it mimics the colors of the fringe, but not the fringe itself. Oh, I'm realizing fringe means bangs in some countries. When I say fringe, I mean, like, the hem of her skirt. Because you can see she's got this, like, whatever this is here. There's no line art on this. What? Hello? I don't even know what I was trying to accomplish with that one. Oh, well. My goodness, I'm hungies. I'm gonna try to finish this at least a bit before I go, because I'm not gonna work on it after the stream. So, I might as well try and speed through it a little bit here. Would anyone be offended if I made a quick sandwich? I don't know why anyone would be offended by that. What if I go make a sandwich? You guys can watch me breathe for a sec. Or what if I just make toast? Toast is probably even quicker than a sandwich. I'll make toast. I'll be back. Is the purple gonna be see-through like chiffon? I could do that. I will be back in literally like, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. It'll be so quick. It'll be so quick. Give me a minute. All right. Watch me breathe awkwardly into your soul. Oh, I'm petting one of my cats actually. Hold on, I got sidetracked. He meowed at me. Hi, Mango. Oh, he's so cute. What a good boy. You guys, I'm a criminal mastermind. I've done it. I have made... I realized I said I was gonna make toast. I just put a bunch of stuff on some bread. That was really quick. I've done it. A sandwich, mayhaps a hot dog if you deem such food a sandwich. I don't think I do. I don't think I would say I count a hot dog as... I mean, I wouldn't fight you over it, you know? Like, if you told me that you really, really believed that a hot dog was a sandwich, I wouldn't fight you over it. But I would also not really consider it myself that. Go eat, sustenance, Mimi, eat. Cursed idol Mimi stares into our souls. Horror show about being an idol VTuber coming to life. That's a great idea. What if one day I stream, but it's just me staring into your soul for 10 minutes and then I end the stream? Would that be funny? I might do that. That's it. It's just me breathing. All of the chat things are gonna be like, Mimi, is your stream broken? It'll just be intentional. Watch me breathe awkwardly into your soul. That's going in the quote compilation. Oh God, did I say that? I'd believe it, but oh my. Oh, but yeah, as soon as I stood up from my desk, my cat, who's laying on the floor right beyond my desk, he meowed at me, so I had to pet him. Sandwich eating, go burr. I realized recently that I put that in a lot of my stream titles. Like I say, like, blank go burr, like thing goes burr, Minecraft go burr, etc. I don't know. It makes me laugh because I don't realize that I do it, and then sometimes I look at my like stream things and I'm like, I have done this 5 times this week. Maybe I should stop. Welcome back to my ASMR channel. Wait, you can't hear me chewing, can you? There's nothing even crunchy in this. Wait. I'm leaning away from the mic. Oh God. I hope you can't hear me chewing. Oh no. Oh, here, let me turn on the background music again. I forgot about her. Wowie. Amazing. Now it's not just me chewing in silence. Oh god. Okay, okay, let's continue shading this, cause my goodness. Oh my gosh, guess how many slices of bread are on my sandwich right now, by the way? 3. I made a triple decker. Mostly because I accidentally grabbed 3 out of the bag, but I didn't care because it was going quick. I have an earpiece jammed in my ear. It's all good. Oh god. The poor headphone users. Oh. Oh god. I've spotted an outlier, guys. Spotted. Hang on. Out here. Did I color this blonde? I did. This sandwich would have been a lot better toasted, but oh well. We are here for efficiency. Anyway. What do you guys want me to talk about? Let's get another thing going here. I'm trying to think if I have any more like random work stories, but then again I've only worked there for a week. So there's not oodles to talk about yet. The one girl who trained me on the cash register, she's actually 2 years younger than I am. And she was like, oh, are you like just starting college or something? Like she thought I was like a year younger than her. And I was like, no, I'm actually like 21, so. And she was like, whoa, you're what? You don't look it. And I was like, yeah. Anyway, like I drove my car to my job. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I mean, it's a little sad, but I'm an adult. Chill. Let it happen. But it was funny. Because she was like, yeah, I live in my college dorm. And I was like, you what? Chill. The sleeves would look good as white. That is true. If the sleeves and gloves were white, it would really sell the princess look more. But it's not very true to the original. What if I fake the system here? Hang on, hold on. I realize I did this in her skin tone, but hear me out. Big brain go burr. I've only got like 1 bite left. Hold on. I'm almost done now. We could keep talking. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, if we do this, and then we go like, no, maybe not that filter. Oh, not that one either. Oh, nope, still not. No. Ooh. There's one. That looks better. Like, put the purple, do you see the vision I'm going for here? You put the purple as like an overlay over her skin. you know? I gotta fix the shading a little bit, but it'll work, I think. So it makes it look like the top part is purple, and then these things can be white. You just remember I said I didn't like the purple. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You good. I just wasn't a fan of like the combo of this like... I don't really know what to call that pink specifically, but it's like a... It's like a more purplish pink than a more reddish pink, but I tend to prefer the reddish pinks. And combined with that purple specifically, it just wasn't really doing... It wasn't doing itself any favors in my eyes. But yeah, anyway. Okay, here we go. If I do that, blend this down. Then here, go normal, snatch this purple again, come here, and airbrush it just a bit. And then you hit, oh, hang on. Here, edit, copy, edit, paste, bring this up here. I guess actually this is fine then. And we go, we put a texture on it. No. 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 Lace. Lace might be nice. There we go. That's pretty cute, I would say. Just turn that down a little. Okay, and we come back up here. And... okay. That's cute. And I might put sparkles on that later, but maybe we'll get back to that later. I want to see what it looks like purple, and then if it looks bad or worse than the... Because, like, the thing is, I would also want the gloves to be whatever this color is, ideally. But I was envisioning white gloves, so I don't really know. And then this part as well. Oh, nope, not that part. Close that little line there. I'm trying to think if I have anything else interesting. Honestly, the only really thing is we emptied those trucks the other day. There was supposed to be one, but there was like 3 or 4 trucks. There's so many trucks. And it was just hundreds and hundreds of pounds of stuff. I don't know, I reorganized our ribbon the other day. That's interesting, right? I went by and I was like, okay, this one belongs over here, this one belongs over here, why is this one over here, why is blue in between the reds, etc. You know? Organizationalizing. I don't know, what the heck else did I do? I mostly just stand there and cut fabric for people. Honestly. Okay, and then let's see what this looks like white. Oh, no, 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 please. Yeah, white might be, well, I don't know. In the context of the blue background, that might look fine, but let's try and do maybe a tinted color. Ooh, no. Hold on. That's kinda cute. Although I'm a sucker for dark accents. Can you imagine? Wait, if it was like... Wait, no, chill. If this was just like... Wow. Goth GF. You know? love learning from my art streams? I'm glad you are learning. I don't know if I'm teaching, but thank you. I'm glad. Let's see. It would be nice if I could get away with that, but I just don't think the darker color is really working for it. Let's see what it looks like in the purple. Let's humor it. Let's humor it. Oh, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted to do, actually. Ooh. I don't like it. Honestly, white might be the way to go. Let's see. I'll play with it a little bit more as we go. We'll see what happens. My brain is running low on talking ideas. What do I talk about? Give me the 3 credit card numbers on your... I said it wrong. Provide your credit card information. Don't forget the 3 wacky numbers on the back. Don't actually give me your credit card information. That was a joke. Don't do it. If you're typing, if you're going for that wallet, stop. No. No. I don't know what's going on. Have any of you ever gone ice skating? This is not related to anything, but I really want to go ice skating. And I haven't yet, and I want to. Were you one of those people, perchance, during the Yuri on Ice phase of anime fans, where everybody wanted to learn how to ice skate because it was Yuri on Ice? And everybody was like, yes, this is my new passion. I will become the Yuri on the ice. You know? Or did you ice skate before that or after that? Or for unrelated reasons than that? Tell me about it. Oh god, the buff squirrels are back. At least he's sitting on the side of the bird thing this time. He's not like power squatting on it. Because that throws me off every time it happens. Is the bird feeder in a different place, actually? Why do I not remember seeing it from my window before? Oh god, the squirrel's looking directly at me. Chill! Chill! No, oh my god. Oh, I wish I could show you guys. What hold on. Okay, of course when I get the phone out, he stops. Alright, chill. Whatever, he's staring at me. It's making me uncomfortable. There's a Ice skating is so difficult. Hi, Ro, welcome. Why did my mom just text me how? I just responded, okay. How? ... Thank you. But yeah, I like roller skating, which is why I was like, oh, maybe I will like ice skating. Like rollerblades and ice skating. I know it's probably really hard, but I'm sure I would enjoy at least just doing it for like a day, you know? But is it that difficult? I mean, I know it's difficult to do like figure skating and like fancy stuff. I don't know. You know how to skate but not well? Understandable. I'll give it to Etsy, which will then give you the money without conveying those wacky digits. Thank you. That's the way to do it. Buy the Reso merch. That's the way to do it. That's the other thing. I guess I can say this, but I won't give much detail out. Reso is going to be doing a project, I can't say soon, but like soon-ish. And it's really going to require some financial backing. Obviously, we've been throwing the idea around of potentially doing another Kickstarter specifically for it because it needs money that we don't have to make it happen, but it would be really cool if it happened. I can't tell you about it really, but Keep an eye out for that if you want to support Rezo. In our endeavors, if you will. It'll be lovely. And then, when Rezo gets big, I'll save my seats for my OGs. I'll be like, yeah, you an OG fan? You get a seat right here in the front row. And everyone's gonna be like, but I loved you before Rezo was cool. And I'm like, yeah, well, these ones, you guys, they loved me when I only had 10 people watching a stream at a time. It's different. Anyway, but yeah, no, I do really appreciate all of the support that you guys give me in all of the different ways. I really do love you guys for that. Thank you so much. And yes, I do remember your names. I see your usernames and I'm like, they are you. You know, I see you. I know, I recognize. If somebody's like, oh yes, I am so-and-so, I'm like, oh, you're so-and-so! You know, does that make sense? Hiya, I'm new to your channel, so I thought I'd stop by. Hi! Welcome to the party town. What's up? If you don't know what I'm talking about right now, by the way, Ro, I don't blame you. I have an idol group called Resoluscia. It's linked on my channel if you want to look at it. But, that's what I was referring to. Resoluscia is, my bread and butter, if you will. We make original idol music. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, thank you for coming. Welcome. Hit that like and subscribe button. No, I'm just kidding. Happy to be one of the 10. I love you. Thank you. It's great. It's good content. Okay, I think I've played with this a bit enough, I would say. I think I'm gonna leave it with the white because, in theory, her skirt fades to white anyway. So, it isn't out of place. It looks good. In theory. Mm-hmm. I will never draw this character again. I did want to put the sparkles on her little top here, though. That is not what I wanted to... Oh my god. I just got flashbanged in my art stream. Oh god. Anyway, oh yeah, I think I could also say this. We're planning on doing a charity stream soon. We were originally gonna do a charity stream for supporting Team C's, but then we were like, maybe we should try to do one for Ukraine, so we might... I'll give more details on that when we sort it out, but soon enough there's probably gonna be a rather long charity stream. Like, when I say long, I mean, like, look at like 12 hours and stuff, you know. Yes, I fell in love with your guys' cover of More by KDA. Thank you! That was a good one. I do like that song. That cover actually has quite a lot of views. We looked at it recently and I was like, oh wow, that has a lot more than I thought it did. Or than I remember it having, rather. But yeah. We do stand. Thank you so much. But yeah, we might have a charity stream soon, so if you guys are interested in that, keep your ears peeled, your eyes peeled, I don't know. What do you peel? Peel them. Whatever you got, peel it. I'm so glad I ate that sandwich. It certainly won't tide me over until whenever I get off at, like, closing time, but it was a lovely addition to my stomach, if you will. Okay, this is the first little thing of sparkles, and then the next one's gonna have a lot less, but be bigger. Bonk, 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 bonk. What about Love Latte, Ro? Sunny plugging the Love Latte. Love Latte's so cute. You also really like that one? I see. Good taste. I'm very glad you know about the Rezo already. This is good. This means it is working. The subliminal messaging. Don't worry about it. Let it happen. I know that's not what that means. Just let it happen. Anyway. Okay, then we'll just do a few slightly brighter than the other ones. And then we should be good. After some glow effects, of course. Wow. What was I gonna say? Am I streaming every day? I am not streaming every day, but I am hoping to continue streaming 3 times a week. As a general statement, 4 is like a maybe. 2 is my absolute minimum, so yeah. Well, except for that 1 week that I'm not gonna be in town. Then I'm not gonna stream that week, but, you know. I'm gonna write down that I should... Oh, it's 3:05. Oh god, hold on. Sorry, it's Rezo posting time. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Oh god, I've done it again. Oops, I did it again. I gave you my heart. I'm lost in... What is that lyric? I don't know. Hold on. I'll be done in like 1 minute. Hold on. I gotta... Okay, hang on. This one... Oh wait, no, this one. This... I have to... Both Pengi and Nikki... Oh jeez, I'm covering my face. I'm sorry. Both Pengi and Nikki... Oh, are you streaming Love Latte every day? Ah, this was what happens when there's multiple meanings for one word. I'm a little pea-brained. It's okay. Anyway, Nikki and Mimi... Or, I am Mimi. Oh god. Nikki and Pengi... I'm having a stroke. They both wrote captions for today's post, but I have to combine the captions, so that's just gonna take me 1 second really quick. I'll read it out loud to you, because I'm gonna post it in just a moment. Surprise! For 3K views on Love Latte, a special surprise is blah 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 blah. What do you think it could be? Wait, what's this? Some random rich people? That sounds weird, hang on. What? Some random rich students in fancy uniforms. I'm adding that. Bought our cafe from underneath us. Have you seen the Love Latte lore? I'll explain it in a minute after I do this. Hang on, it's funny. Don't worry about it. It's funny. Here. ... Wait. What's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Hold on. It'll make sense, I promise. Can you guess what we're blah 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 blah? I'm censoring it for you on stream. Don't worry about it. Even though I won't need to in about 30 seconds once this is posted, but it's fine. Can you guess what we're... We'll be... Blah 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 blah? Comment below! Are any of you guys gonna comment on this post when I put it up? That would be crazy. What? Bought our cat... Wait. Okay. This is perfect. I even put a reference in it. This is great. Okay. Hold on. I'm making the post now. It'll be worth it. Oh god, I didn't say... hang on. Jeez. Hang on, I'm struggling. Please don't play this on stream right now. Please. You will spoil everything. Okay, here. This one. This. Fun fact about this post of Nikki. This picture of Nikki that I am putting on the Rezo account literally right now as we speak. The background was not pink. It was green. I made it pink. Pretty nifty, huh? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, please get rid of this and this. Okay, cool. Is this good? Surprise for the blah 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 blah. Okay, and I just got to do this really quick. Tag Miss Bubblegum V. Cool. Okay, share. I've done it. I've done the thing. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I've done it. I've done the thing. Let us all go view the thing, and I will read it to you post haste. Resolucia Instagram. Meow, 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 meow. Here. Look at these photos. Aren't they cute? Don't you like them? Pretty good, right? I like them. They look nice together, these ones. Anyway, this is what I was talking about. You see? Can you see that? You can't really see. Hang on. There you go. Cool. It says, surprise! For 3K views on Love Latte, there is a special surprise. And it's a new vocal cover on White Day. What do you think it could be? Wait, what's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Some random rich students in fancy uniforms bought our cafe from underneath us. Nani? Can you guess what we'll be covering? Comment below. Comment your guesses on that post. If you guess it, I'll give you a cookie. Sorry, I hiccuped as I said that. Oh, those are my emails. You don't need to see my emails. Not that there's anything hidden in there. It's literally all Duolingo and Fiverr. And then from me, there's one Reddit in there. Even though I don't even use Reddit. That's my, what is it, like spam email? Oh, geez. Oh, God. Can I? Paint tool side, please. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Or an intro cover for the prize. That would be fun. That'd be a fun one. Maybe you're my love. Meow, 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 meow. That's a fun one. I like that. You are not the only person to have said that, Sunny. Wait, these comments are really funny. They all relate to that. Look, it says Pepper from Prismic. She said Oron, and then you have Pikachu who says rich kids in fancy uniforms. Is it time to kiss, kiss, fall in love? This is precious. I love this. Anyway, lovely guesses. Lovely guesses. Are they correct or wrong? I couldn't tell you, but I stand nonetheless. Oron is such a good anime. Maybe you're my love, and I would like to find. It's a good one. It's a good one right there. Anyway. Oh yes, like I was gonna say, the lore. The Love Latte lore. If you watched the short and Love Latte and paid attention to our promotions, you would know the lore, but here it is, just in case you need me to summarize for you. The TLDR. When did Rezo open a maid cafe? Who knows? Who cares? Don't question it, just happened. So that's lore point number 1. Point number 2. For some reason, between Valentine's Day and White Day is the only time that we have this cafe. If we don't have this cafe afterwards, then something bad is gonna happen. Our cafe is gonna shut down. That's the lore. The lore is it's gonna shut down if we don't get, I think it was was it 5K views? No, it was 3K views, and we hit that, so the cafe, as you know, is not shutting down. But, what's this? It was bought out from underneath us by some rich kids. No, we didn't see any of that money. This is the lore. Anyway, if you see where I'm going with this, cool. If you don't, it'll make sense in a week, don't question it. Because White Day is on the 14th, so if it doesn't make sense, You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. It's okay. Let it happen. I cannot confirm or deny anything at all. Cool. This, oh lord. Oh god. What is this? What are you? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hang on. Oh god. I might have misclicked at some point. Oh jeez. And I would like to find a hand like yours to take mine. What is that lyric? And with one kiss, and we would kiss? What is that lyric? Whatever. And stop time and I'd fall in love with you. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. I like Oron. Oron's one of those ones that just never gets old. Never gets old. Anyway, okay, I think we're almost finished coloring this, and then the background's gonna be pretty quick, honestly, because she doesn't require all that much from what I'm looking at it. Which is good, because it is now 3:16, and I have work in a bit. A wee bit. And I'm gonna want to stuff my face with food before I work for 5-6 hours or whatever it is. I'm gonna want to stuff my face. Fill my cheeks up with food. Anyway. Oh, she should have little pink jewels up here. I'm actually curious, out of everyone who's here who has seen Miraculous Ladybug, who is your favorite villain and why? And who is your least favorite villain and why? Because for me, my least favorite villain is, what's his name? Simon Says, that guy. Just because I hate the color scheme, that is all. That is the only reason. I think. Then again, I prefer Simon Says to that one that's Audrey Bourgeois and Mayor Bourgeois. Andre and Audrey. Does anyone question why Andre and Audrey are married? Whatever, anyway. But they, the one that like, amalgamation that they got akumatized into together, that one's kind of a bad one. Not a bad one, but one I wouldn't want to look at, you know what I mean? Probably one of my least favorites, I would say. Although they were good for the plot, so who knows? Who knows? I would also say that what's one of my favorite villains, I'm thinking? I mean, like, I like Chat Blanc. Cat Blanc. How do they say that in the English version? Cat Blanc? Chat Blanc? Cat Blanc? I don't know. But I liked him, design-wise, anyway. What else is there? Don't know. You liked the pigeon fella because he looks goofy, but you didn't like the bubbler because he looks crunchy. That's valid. The bubbler looks like he's made out of plastic, but I guess that was kind of the point. Oh, Mayura! She's gorgeous and you would die for her. Lila is a villain and I hate everything about her. Yeah. Lila... She's... I don't like her. She's, like, my thing is, like, she's a good character, but also, like, what is her point? Like, or not her point, rather. What is her deal? Like, what do you want? You know what I mean? Like, what's your goal? You just want to make people miserable who don't believe your lies? Like, I guess that's a valid goal. But part of me is like, is that really it, though? Because you remember how there was one episode in, not this season, like, season 3, I think, where future Nino's brother, I don't remember what his name is, the brother, he came back from the future, and he said to Hawkmoth, I said that the miraculous were for future Hawkmoth, but I never said that the future Hawkmoth was you. And I think about that sometimes because it's like, okay, well, obviously Mr. Gabriel Agreste is gonna be not Mr. Hawkmoth for very soon, or for very long rather, and it makes me think like, oh, who's gonna be the new Hawkmoth? And I thought it was Lila at first, but part of me is now thinking like, what if it's like Felix, or what if it's like someone we don't even know? What if it ends up being that one dude? What was his name? Master Zohan? Not Zohan. Whatever his name was. I don't remember. The guy, he's a new character. The guy who was, like, presumed dead for a while, but then he wasn't. With all the other dudes from the monastery. I don't know. Whatever. Let it happen. I don't know. I have some thoughts about who the next Hawkmoth could be. And part of me thinks, like, this is gonna be terrible. I don't think it's gonna be like Chloe. I've seen people thinking it's gonna be Chloe, but she just doesn't have a strong enough resolve to be something like that, I don't think. And I don't know, cause I just don't see her being it. But like, I wouldn't really put it past Thomas Astruck to be like, I wrote it, that's what's happening, you know? And who knows, maybe it would be interesting, but either way, my money's on Lila. That's where my money's at. I'm not betting, but figuratively speaking, where are y'all betting? What do y'all think future Hawkeye is gonna be? Just Lila in general's mastery, understandable. Absolutely understandable. I was gonna say, because, like, Pengy is a Chloe stan, and I don't really blame her for being a Chloe stan, but I don't think I've ever met a Lila stan. You know? Because she's just not, I don't want to be like, she's not likable, because she's not, I don't, in the context of the universe, I would probably hate her, but, like, I don't know, chill, you know? You know? I've been watching a lot of Miraculous lately. Sorry, that's like all that's on my mind today. Okay, these would have a glow to them. In the moonlight. Oh, her eye shines. That was something I wanted to fix earlier that I did not. Okay, I will just touch this up a little bit real quickie. And then we can do the backgrounds and the blending and all the fun stuff. We got the mandatories out of the way. It's time for the fun stuff. Okay, let's see. This doesn't even look like remotely the same drawing anymore, now that I'm like comparing them. Maybe I changed her hair color a bit too much, or her entire color scheme is a bit changed on the red aspect, because I tend to like those colors more. Like, if I put it here, it's more accurate. But I just don't like it as much. I just like the red tones a little better, you know? It'd be funny if they just left field it and make the teacher the new Mothy Man. Miss Bustier, she's having a baby, I think. Didn't they say that in one of the episodes? Isn't Miss Bustier supposed to have a baby soon? Maybe the baby's the new Hawkmoth. That'd be a turn of events. Oh, which teacher? That's true. I doubt it would be Mr. Damocles, the principal. I doubt it would be him. That just doesn't fit his character in any capacity. If it was him, I'd be like, alright, chill. Miss, what is her name? The science teacher, or the chemistry teacher, Miss Mendeleev. Miss Mendeleev, yeah. That would be a left field, but at least that one sort of makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, not really, but like, eh? The chunky man? Yeah, that's Mr. Damocles. I don't think so. Because he had that whole thing where he wanted to be a hero, and then, like, he, like, succeeded in a weird way at the end or something, you know? So if they left field us and they're like, yeah, Damocles is the new Hawkeye, I'd be like, okay, alright, okay, I'm a step out. You think he's too righteous? Yeah, there you go. I'm sure that was mostly a joke, but still. Okay, let's get this going like oh, okay. I was like, what happened? I was on the other one.
Ooh, you're not supposed to look like that. Yeah, bye.
Oh.
Okay.
And in reality, the night sky gets a lot darker than this.
So I will gradient this bitch.
Sorry for the swearing. I swear sometimes, so.
Eh. Okay, Miraculous, Potabuha, Lady Magic, Lady Sauce, in Ladybug, Lady Duca, it's a week on Sauce.
I said that last line wrong, but that is fine. Okay, I was gonna add this later. I really want to add these flyaway hairs now, because I think it's gonna make her look a lot less strange.
Happy no koi, misete, misete, douka, misete, uno kanbacha. 嬉しい私世界にちみちよ四国巻いて京都
I don't know those lyrics entirely. That's the One Love Live song, Mokyuto Love the Second Shoe. After we released Love Latte, somebody said making Mokyuto like run for their money or something like that, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't even realize like a Valentine's Day maid concept. Did not even connect those dots, and usually I'm the person to be like, oh, XYZ group has already done that, you know? It is baffling to me that I didn't do that, and it is also baffling to me that I didn't put any shading underneath her hair here. Did I blend these Oh god. Oh god. When did I do that? No! When did I blend those layers together? Ugh. Hide this. You cannot be blended in. Please, cease this behavior at once, good sir. Okay, it's fine. It makes the stream lighthearted when I curse, to be honest. Understandable. I try to do it in moderation, just in case, like, I don't want... You know how, like, sometimes, like, your parents are watching or something, and you just hear a little anime girl go, pack, on the screen. It's like, okay, chill. So I try to make it like very light, but at the same time, you know. I speak naturally. That is one thing I can be very like certain about, or at least I guess you guys could be certain about when watching me. I'm honest. I don't sit here and like I don't like lie to you or anything. Not that I would have a reason to, but you know what I mean. Like I say what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and mince my words or anything unless it's like professional to do so, if that makes sense. For the most part, I am ridiculously honest because it takes too much effort to lie. Fun fact, actually, when I was younger, I think it's because my mom is a bit of a, I don't want to say a pathological liar, but she just lies a lot with for no reason, really, and it's like not even really intentional. She just does it. And I don't know why, but I think I mimicked her as a kid on that quite a bit. So when I was a lot younger, I would lie to make people like me, because that's what my mom does. And I lied quite a bit. None of it was like consequential or anything, because it was quite literally only on times of like me being like, oh yeah, I've been to France. Me in a lower middle class household with one parent making money. Sure, yeah, that's what I did. But, I don't know. Nowadays, I'm, like, the core opposite of that, where I am, like... I don't have the energy to sit here and keep up with a lie. Like, I would rather just dance around the issue and be like, I didn't say that, did I? Who knows? Bye. You know what I mean? I don't got the energy to lie anymore, so, haha. That's also true in the way of, like, my boss will tell me, like... Actually, no. Previously, at one of the jobs I had in New Jersey, one of my bosses pulled me aside. I've told this story vaguely before, probably, but just in case I haven't. I was packing online orders at this job, so essentially I would just have my little handheld device and it was during like the Christmas season as well. But every time I would, and it was at like a retail store, not a fabric store, just a retail store. But every time I would get like an order, I would fill it, I would do the thing, and my job description said I was supposed to do 20 units an hour, meaning I was supposed to find and pack 20 individual items an hour, whether they were all in the same order or not. So I was on average doing like 60 an hour or something like that, 40 an hour or something. Like I was doing like over double what I needed to. And then I think I was doing 60 an hour. My numbers might be a little mixed up here, but and then my manager, she pulls me aside one day and she's like, listen, you really got to do better. Like I don't mind keeping you here because we need the help, but at the same time, like, you're supposed to be doing like 80 units an hour. Like, I don't know what you're doing. And I told her, like, this was back when I was like, I don't know, 17 or something. So I was, or maybe not 17, maybe I was 18, but I was like, well, I'm actually only supposed to do 20 and I'm doing way more than I should be. So I don't understand what the problem is. And she was like, giving me sass and honestly being kind of mean about it. Full disclosure, I did start crying in her office. And then the next day I called and I was like, I quit. Haha. I don't know if it was actually the next day. It might have been like the next week or something. I didn't even give 2 weeks notice at that job, by the way. I literally was like, I've done that at all my other jobs, which I guess is only 3 other ones, but still. Or no, two, because, well, yeah, because I moved. I didn't quit at the other one. Either way, whatever. But, like, the lady, like, I just felt so disrespected in that moment, and I was like, the job description says 20. I'm doing 60, and you want me to do 80? Organize the store better then, because that was the thing. The store, it was a miracle that I was doing as well as I was, because it was just so unorganized. Like, nothing was ever where it needed to be. Almost every order I had to go looking for something and asking 30 people where it would be. And, like, trying to, like, figure out stuff when it could have been so much easier if it was just me going where I needed to go and where it told me to go. So I was like, fine, you gonna disrespect me? And you're not gonna bother trying to help me at all? Fine. Do it yourself then. And she did. I was told by one of my other coworkers that she ended up just doing my job instead, and she was like, she was sad because she used to do a lot of, well, not sad, I don't know, but she was mad because she used to do, a bunch of, like, busy work, such as, like, I guess technically organizing shelves and doing, like, paperwork and stuff like that, but now she was doing my job, and she was like, I can't believe that, like, I told her to do better and she decided to do nothing or something like that. And I was like, well, yeah, because I was already doing that well. And, like, that's the thing, like, it sounds really weird coming from me like this, but no, she was really disrespectful about it. Like, she was like, it wasn't even like, sweetie, could you just try a little harder? You know, there was no niceness in it. It was literally like, you need to do better. This is not good enough. Like, you're not being good enough. And I was like, I'm being, like, double the triple as good as I need to be. Like, I'm getting every order done, too. I wasn't missing orders, was the thing. Like, it would be different if I was missing orders or something. But, like, I would do every order. Like, on time. No one ever complained about anything. Except, ironically, this one time, somebody ordered, like, a flask, like a cup. And there was, like, something in the cup, and I didn't open the cup to check what was in the cup because I assumed it was a sealed cup. But there was something in the cup, and then they were like, this is a gross cup. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'll get you a new cup. So I got them a new cup. That was it. That was like the one complaint I ever had. Anyway, but it was a thing. So I quit that job. I don't know where I was going with this, but the gist is, don't disrespect me, because I will... I won't hesitate, bitch. I'll quit right now. I'll walk out the door. Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't do it. Uh-huh. Anyway, I didn't do that at my fabric store job, though, because I liked that job. I only felt mildly disrespected on occasion there. as opposed to this other one, which was too often. Too often. And I would like to fight. Anyway, was that an interesting story? I hope so. Are you entertained? I'm just gonna make this entire thing as if it was in daylighting, and then we'll change it after. I'm also trying to think, cause like that's the other thing, retail is hard. Like, don't be mean to people in retail, especially if you're a manager in a retail thing and you're trying to keep, like, because a lot of my friends had done almost similar things. Like, they would just put in 2 weeks notices and get jobs somewhere else if their, like, employers were, like, rude or whatever. Or, like, if they were, like, constantly being disrespected or something. Because, like, that's so true. It's just a retail job, dude. Like, no offense. But, like, if you want to get, like, a bunch of young people to work there, at least be nice to them. Especially in today's society. Anyway, love story time. Thank you. I'm glad you like story time. Sometimes I feel like I overdo it. But yeah. Oh my god. That's not the right tool. I want to use my brush tool, please. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know what I was saying other than the fact that I just don't disrespect your workers is all. Like, literally, like, I probably would have worked there so much longer, honestly, because the job was fun. It was tiring, but it was fun. It was literally just the employer that was, like, getting up my ass about it, but I was like, dude, I'm being so good. Like, I am one of the, like, nicest people here. I do a bunch of stuff that's not even in my job description. And you're gonna get up my butt for this, really? I got better stuff to be wasting my time on. Like drawing anime girls in my free time. But yeah, I don't know. I actually went back into that store because one of my friends wanted to go shopping there, and I made eye contact with this lady. It was so brief, I don't know if she realized it was me or not, but I, like, ducked real quick and hid. And then, like, I didn't see her after that, so either she ducked because she saw me, or she didn't realize it was me, which is good. Or she just decided not to say anything, because I was a customer at that point, so haha. All our new hires always quit because of our managers and customer attitudes. Exactly, though, that's the thing. That's exactly how it is. Because, like, I mean, customer attitudes is one thing, because you don't have to deal with them on a daily basis, like the same customer. But if your manager is rude to you, like, you feel like you can't ask them if you need help. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, oh, I don't know where this item is, if they're rude to you or something, like, you feel like you can't ask for help, and then it's like, okay, well, I'll either try to ask someone else, or then you just feel uncomfortable in that job, and you don't want to be there anymore. And it just leads to them quitting, and it's like, I don't know what's so hard to understand about this. Like, I feel like my current manager understands that, but also I'm not a high school age person anymore. And I feel like most high school age people go to a different part of the store than I do and do a different job. So, like, I don't know if their experience would be different than mine. My store is woefully understaffed, by the way, but, I don't know, it's just very bizarre, it's very bizarre. I am not paying attention to perspective here, is what I am doing. Hang on, I'm faking it till I make it, it'll be great. But yeah, anyway, so, I don't know, if you ever find yourself in a managerial position, just be nice to the workers. Like, you don't even, like, you could still reprimand them if they do something wrong, just be nice about it. Like, even if you're having a bad day, you know what I mean? Like, don't sit there and be like, that's the other thing, one of the managers, like, this one lady who's been working there longer than this manager, she was taking out the garbage, and, like, I think somebody's, like, coffee or something was in the garbage, and it literally, one singular droplet of fluid came out of the bag while she was throwing it away. And it was, like, near a door, and I guess she didn't notice it, because then when the manager was, like, walking by, she saw this one singular minuscule drop and was like, you know, someone could slip on this. That's really irresponsible of you. And she was being kind of mean about it. I was like, yo, chill. Just get a paper towel. It's not that deep. Like, but this is that one manager that I was telling you guys is really prideful. Like, she's worked there since the store opened. The other lady worked for the company longer, but not at the same location. But I don't know. I was just very like, oh God. Sitting there awkwardly while she's getting, like, lectured. It's literally just the three of us closing the store or whatever, and we're just sitting there, like, listening to this one lady get lectured because of a singular droplet of fluid out of a trash bag. Like, you could just say, oh, hey, could you clean that up? You know? I'm sure lecturing a 40-year-old woman, or whatever she is, about, like, one droplet of fluid outside of a bag that wasn't even noticeable. Like, if it was a train of fluid, okay, yeah, I get it. But about, like, oh, someone could slip on this. Like, chill. Chill. No one's gonna slip on that, alright? It was such a small droplet. Like, your shoes has enough, like, surface area. Not that I was gonna get into this with her, but a shoe has enough surface area on it to not slip on that. And even if you did, you would have to be the most unlucky person in the universe because it is just that small. Anyway, the TLDR that I'm getting to here is if I ever become a manager, I'm gonna be so cool. I won't get there because I'm gonna quit before I get there, but it's just funny because it's like, I don't know, it's funny. Just be nice to them. If you want young workers, be nice to them. Don't be mean. If you're mean, they quit. That's how it works. Anyway. You like these stones? I'm drawing some stones. This looks like a pathway, but it's supposed to be like, you know those like castle top railways? Not railways, like railings rather, not railways. This is a train. That's what this is supposed to be. Like the little cemented in stones, you know, fancy buildings. I'm thinking like Snow White with the red hair balcony. I don't know if they actually have these up there. They might have like pretty fence balconies or something. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Oh my gosh, have you guys ever been to Disney World? I went one time. Well, I went when I was younger, like once or twice, but I don't remember it. I went one time for my senior trip. I actually vlogged it. Those vlogs are up on my other channel. Sadly, I can't watch those vlogs anymore, for reasons. But anyway, I know they exist and they're there, but, what was I gonna say? You're in too small of a town to quit, not a lot of job options. Oh, that's understandable. I live in a pretty populated area, I would say, so I could snag a job where needed if needed to. But that's the other thing, like, I also have the capability to work from home. Like, I could just continue to do commissions if I really had to. I would just have to raise my prices. Which I'm not, like, uber comfortable with doing, because I don't think my art is worth the raised prices, but whatever. The gist that I'm getting to here is, don't disrespect me, it's not worth my time. And it certainly won't be worth your time if I quit, so. I have a high sense of, I don't need this in my life, if that makes sense. You went once and you don't remember? Oh yeah, Disney World. So, with Disney World, I was walking towards the Cinderella thing for my senior trip with some of my friends. We were walking towards Cinderella's castle, and I was absolutely baffled to see that it is hollow. It's only the front half of a castle. The back half doesn't exist. It's just more park. That's it. There's no inside. You can't go in it. It's just like a wall. A fancy wall. I was devastated when I found that out. So I was like, I want to go up to the pretty princess tower. I want to see outside of it and be like a pretty princess. No. No, I couldn't do that. I did see Tinkerbell though. That was fun. Flying in the air with her LED strips. It's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I gotta put some highlights on these. Scuffed. Scuffed. They're not gonna be that great. It's fine now. And I would like to find... Now that's stuck in my head. Since he suggested that, it's stuck in my head. I wish I knew all the lyrics entirely. Okay, ooh, I should put some back here. Just a little something back here. Give the illusion of continuation. There we go. Okay, should this part have... Yeah, maybe it should. Hold on. I'm gonna put a texture down here. A little texture pack. No. 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 What? Hello? Did I do that right? Oh god. What the... Okay, this is fine. I will make do with this. This is fine. Okay, I want to put a texture here because it looks a little barren. Do I have stone? I know I have stone. Marble might be fine. Marble 2? Marble 2 is better. Okay, now I just have to fix the perspective of it all because it's a little confusing. I don't know what I'm looking at over here. Gotta put that horizontal shadow on it. Because that's where her shadow is. Okay. And then that's good. And I just need to put a little shadow up on the top of it here. Remember, it's almost work time. Oh, you're so right. It's almost 4. I have to go at... I might end the stream at 4. That might be smart. I'll see if I can finish it by then. I might do like 4:10, 4:20. Oh, 4:20 blaze it. That would be funny. Because I gotta leave the house at like 4:30 to get there on time. But it's fine. It's cool. How much work do you think is gonna be there? I went in the other day and there was... I was like, a person who doesn't usually work the fabric section was working the fabric section. And I don't want to be rude, but my god. Don't ever allow anyone to work back there who doesn't know what they're doing. Because I had literally 5 hours worth of fabric to put away. It was just a mountain. I just walked back and there was a mountain. Even Dolores was like, wow, that made me cringe. I think Dolores likes the word cringe. Anyway, it was funny. But it was a time. It was quite a time, and it took me so long. It took me so long. Okay, I wonder if I can get away with, actually, you know, I will try to get away with faking the stars a little bit, because I don't really want to sit here and... I'm pretty sure for the old one, I literally just hand dotted them all in there. Because I don't know if I knew about certain tricks and stuff back then, but I am no fool nowadays. I need to eat as well, enough to get through your work day. Yeah, you so right. You're so right. I'll try to dip in like 10-15. I don't think it should take me that much longer to finish this. Okay, anyway, let's do this. So, I want to make this at nighttime, so we put the overlay there. Actually, maybe not that. Yeah, the purple sells it a little bit more. It's always a purple for me. Okay, little less. Here, there you go. night, day, night, day, night, day, night, day. But yeah, we do that. And just add some more harshened shadows in here. Wake up to the sound of the silence that allows my mind to roam around. Na, 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 na. Searching to behold the okay. Now, oh geez, no, not that. I keep trying to blend those layers together and then regretting it immediately. Here we go. Sparks, making them a little brighter on like the tears. Okay, I will do those other tears in a second. And like the sparkles. And then white usually has a little bit more of a, or I guess white satin rather, would have a little bit more of a shine to it. So I will add this here. And her crown would probably have something shiny going on. Something shiny going on. Yeah, Mimi, gotta get that sustenance. I love a supportive community. This is great. This is great. Okay. Let's see. I will fake the stars really quick and then we'll just do final touches because I think that'll be the quickest. And when I say fake the stars, you'll see what I mean. We hand draw some of them like this. Also, the stars, the way they work in that drawing specifically is just not it. That's not how stars work. I mean, I guess in theory it is, but not in actuality. You'll see what I mean. Don't worry about it. Okay. Tell you you're the greatest, but once you turn, they hate us. I know what you're thinking. Mimi, this looks copy-pasted. Don't worry about it. It won't look like that for long. I'll fix it. You'll see. You'll see. This is just to get the texture going around. Okay, and then we go layer copy and we go Don't worry about it. I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking it. It's okay. I've got it handled. I actually don't know what you're thinking. I'm not a mind reader. I'm tired. Okay. You blend all these little stars together into one layer. And then you go in, you make it a Lumion shade layer. You go in with a low density eraser and just kind of... I'm scribbling. Can you hear it? ASMR. Asthma. 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 Okay, cool. That's one layer down. One singular layer. This next one, I'm just gonna scooch up here a bit. Just turn it all the way down. That's just for some general extra oomph. I'm just gonna put one of those over here as well. Okay, and then we're gonna put some outliers in there. Some like random ones. Okay. Random little stars, you know. Okay, cool. Pog champ, in fact. And then we're gonna, because I put some shooting stars in that other one, we're gonna add some of these. We're just gonna add a lot more of them in like the distance and whatever. How to draw a night sky background by memes. Here you go. This is fine. I'm into this. Cool. Gotta hit that good old control C, control V. Fun fact, I don't even use the control C, control V commands on Sai. I use it all the time on like typing and stuff. But on Paint Tool Sai, I just don't. I totally could, but I don't. And I don't know why. I literally just go layer copy every time. And that's like such second nature to me, I don't even think about it. Just turn that down a little bit. Cool. Okay, now because the sky does not have such a steady color to it. I'm looking at what I'm drawing. I'm not looking right at you in chat. Or am I? And then you just wow, and then you just lower that down a little bit. Cool, cool, cool. We've done something. I was gonna make like a nebula background, but I don't know if I have the time for that. Because like it would be cool to, and that's also a bit more than what's in the other one. Like I was gonna do like one of these things. I like a nebula going back there, but that's a bit much, I think. Someone has stolen the jewels from the train safe. Us all collectively forgetting Cold Case exists and simply moving along. There we go. I was gonna put clouds too, but that might be a bit much. It's so satisfying to go blurry brush, go burr. Understandable. I was waiting to see when you'd add colors to the sky because it's always the most fun part of drawing galaxies and stuff. Understandable. I'm gonna spice up this entire piece, I think, a bit in post. Or not in post, but like right once I finish this, I'm gonna do a lot more to like fancy it up, I think. There we go. Okay. I wonder if having a slight darker glow around her would make her pop a little bit more. Oh, absolutely did. Look at that, the difference. She's small, but she's here. Okay, and then I kind of want to put more blues on her. Something about her color scheme isn't quite blue enough for me yet. Ah, there we go. No, I'm just kidding. Just joking. I'm just joshing you. I want to mute it down a little bit is what I was thinking. I'm gonna make that more of a gradient because I think doing that just over top of her in general was a bit much. There we go. There we go. I kind of want to put some highlights on her too, actually, like just some little ones. Not direct. Well, actually, she's not in any direct lighting, so I guess there wouldn't be this. But I just wanna, you know, give her some little highlights over here. Yeah, the highlight. Stand up and show you off, baby. You've got the stuff. Now I know my own way, 'cause I'm the highlight.
highlight.
I have a high-pitched voice, but that song is still quite high for me. In some parts anyway, like specifically like the chanting and whatever. Anyway, they must still be on board, but those are my jewels. How will we ever find them? Have no fear, folks, for I'm the best detective around. Better than Sherlock Holmes. I'll make sure the thief is found. That song's really fun to sing. Maybe I'll sing that on the next karaoke stream. Because the like going back and forth is very fun. Okay, I meant to actually blend them together that time. Cool, let's go with some final touches. Color dodging and all that jazz. She's lagging a little. She's fine. Alright. Subtle, but I like it. Okay, and we'll just add some little moon glow bits to her, like, sides and her shoulders, you know? Cold Case is such a banger. I can't wait to cover it with my group. I'm so glad you're gonna cover it. Oh my gosh, that's exciting to hear. A lot of people keep saying they want to cover, like, I guess Rezo songs in general. I was gonna say Monochrome and Let's Go Rainbow and Cold Case, but I was like, that's all the same. It's all Rezo songs. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm excited to hear it for when you do. It does suck a little bit because we can't really ever perform Cold Case live now, because obviously it's a 4-person song, and you know. And it's not one of those songs where you could kind of just redistribute the lines, because it's like there's actively another character in the song that we're singing about, and it would be very confusing to watch if it wasn't that, you know, because it was such a specific song. But it's okay. We could still enjoy her in video format. Or I guess karaoke format even. Love Cold Case? Pog. The case is cold. I don't know what it was. We were making jokes about something recently. We were talking about like who in Rezo would be a good thief or something, in like the context of something entirely not related. And then we were like, well, it's not V, or it's not Nikki, because Nikki is too honest and sweet. And then we were like, wait. Wait a minute. We wrote a whole song about that. Literally, no one suspected because she's too honest and sweet. And it was funny. It was like a ha-ha moment, you know? It was a funny little ha-ha for us.
Oi.
We're just painting the final details now, but I'm gonna try to clean up the whole thing as a general statement here before I go to the workplace for the evening. Oh geez. Oh god. Also, if any of you ever see me in the workplace, no you don't. I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. No, I'm just kidding. Although, if you ask me, are you Mimi Luchel? I'm gonna be like, who? Nah, my name's Elizabeth. I don't know an Elizabeth. But it's funny. You'll never know. Unless it's at a con or something. Then I'll be like, hello, yes, it is me. Normal human girl. Just make a cardboard cutout of a Mimi, Pinky, Nikki amalgamation and drag that on stage. Problem solved. Oh my god. That's terrifying. But I like it. Very creative. Thank you. I mean, we do have our cardboard cutouts. You know what would be funny? If I ever did a live show where it was just me, but I put Nikki and Pengu's cutouts behind me. And I just was like, wow, isn't it great that you see all three of us here? Or if one of us couldn't go to a live show for whatever reason, which I don't think we would ever schedule a live show where one of us couldn't go. But for whatever reason, if that happens, it would be funny if we just brought the cardboard standee out on stage and we were like, Nikki, dearest, what do you think of today's show? And it's just silence. Either silence or one of us just goes like, I love it so much. Wow, that's great. And we're like, we love you, Nikki. So glad you could make it today. You know what I mean? That would be funny. That would be funny. Is that our brand? No, but it's funny. We are the Madrigals. Our branding is strong. I was making that joke earlier because that like popped in my head. You know how Abuela goes like, we are the Madrigals, the magic is strong. Instead of that, it's just, we are Resolucia, our branding is strong. You fell asleep, this drawing is gorgeous. Well, welcome, yeah, I was gonna say welcome back to being awake, but I just said wake'em. Welcome back, thank you, and I hope you had a good nap. Of course, Nikki is a thief. She stole your heart. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Oh, I wish I said that. That would have been so smooth to say in that moment, you know? Oh my god. If only. If only I was as smooth as you, Velvet Nimbus. This would have been so good. That was a great pickup line right there. That was great. Anyway. Yeah, I told you about Monochrome and Let's Go Rainbow before, but while we intended to do a one-time LGR cover at first, we may or may not be doing a long-term Rezo cover group now. Oh my goodness! Ooh, that's so exciting. That is very exciting. I will warn you in advance. We haven't put this out yet, but we're working on like a policy for covers. I'm sure you won't be violating anything. The only really thing I was gonna say was like, number one, it might get copyrighted, but we're not gonna take it down. Like, you might just get like it won't act as like a flag or anything. It won't get taken down. It'll just say copyrighted. But number two, right now we're kind of like, we don't want anyone to like straight up cosplay us. Like, outfits are fine, like if you wanted to make our outfits, but we don't really want anyone to cosplay our characters yet because we worry about issues of people mistaking our identities for other people. Cause, you know, we actually had that problem in Stellar. I think it was Ebu, actually. Ebu cosplayed me, and I thought it was really, really cute, but then a bunch of people thought she was me. There's actually like 2 or 3 other Mimi cosplayers who people thought was me, and I was like, oh no, this is bad. These are, they like, even if they clearly say I'm a cosplayer. Oh, hi, Kaylee. I didn't actually say hi to you, by the way. Hello. But sorry, yeah. Even if it says like cosplay really, oh god, really, like, in your face, it's really obvious, people still not understand it, and they'll just be like, they'll think it is me or whoever it is in Rezo, you know what I mean? So we worry about that. So right now we're kind of like on the train of, we're gonna say, for the moment, like while we're such a small group, because we're not that big, while we're such a small group, we would prefer that cosplays are held off, but like most covers are fine, so you're probably fine, but just in case you were planning on doing that, just fair warning. Fair warning. And that's nothing of anybody's fault, it's literally just because we're not big enough to be recognized by our faces yet, you know? Well, not by everyone, anyway. Like, people will see the wig and the thing and be like, ah yes, this is the Resolucia. It matters not what you look like. I know it to be true. And we worry about people like cosplaying us to cons and stuff, or even just online in general. So we were like, let's just say no to that for now. Aye, it's all okay, we're just a vocal cover group. Pog! Very pog. In that case, I'm excited to see what you make. I doubt there's any problems. We gotta iron out our frequently asked questions. But yeah, cool. I'm glad there's no problems. I'm glad. I didn't want to like throw a monkey wrench in your plans. Why is that saying a monkey wrench, by the way? What does a monkey wrench have to do with anything? Why couldn't it just be a normal wrench being thrown into the plan? You ever think about that? No? Just me? Oh, okay, that's fine. I wonder where that pickup line came from though. You used that on the Valentine's reso cards. Oh, that is true. Yes, I liked it in the context, is all. But yes, understandable. Oh. Yeah, I actually wonder where that line came from. Who says, like, I mean, I know a lot of people say that because it's literally a saying now. Like, you've stolen my heart. Like, you're a thief, you know? But I wonder, like, what... Who associated love with the heart to begin with? Why isn't that, like, a lung thing? Like, I love you in my lungs. Why is it in my heart? You ever think about that? Is the saying not a normal wrench? Oh, is it? I thought it was you've thrown a monkey wrench into the plan. You've never heard anyone say it's a monkey wrench? Oh, God, hold on, wait, I'll Google it really quick. Is that the saying you've thrown a wrench into... Why is this not coming up at all? My plans. Literally nothing came in when I typed that. Okay. What if I just... I've thrown a wrench into my plans. Throw a wrench. What does wrench in... Okay, you might be right. Maybe it isn't monkey wrench. Why did I... No, it is. Wait. If someone... Hold on, I'll just show you. Wait. There's no weird ads on this website, is there? No. Here, I'll just show you. Here. See? If someone throws a wrench or throws a monkey wrench into a process. There you go. It could be both. It's fine. Neither of us were crazy. Good to know. Good to know. The brain would be a weird symbol for love despite it being the source of our feelings. You're so right. But, like, you could still use the classic heart shape and say it's two brains together instead of two hearts together. Did you know the classic heart shape is two human hearts together simplified extraordinarily? Because it is. I learned that at some point in time. Oh, no, I don't like that, actually. I wish I put some more purple, light shades on her before I merged all the layers together, but it is fine. It is done in post, and that is fine. This is all that matters. It is okay. Put this on multiply, please. Oh God. Ugh. Yubby. 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 Cool. I'm glad we were able to finish this one today. I felt bad because my past couple art streams I didn't finish what I was working on entirely during them. It also makes you think how you always love how cute it is that two people kissing makes a heart shape too. That's true, because heads are round. You're so right. Our heart powers our body and brain. Maybe that's why. That makes sense. I wonder who coined that, though. Just as, like, a general thing. Because, like, that's... I don't know. If somebody was like, you know how you make out with that guy over there? That's because of your organ. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, who are you? He's a witch! You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. I want to make the tears a little more sparkly because it sells it. It really sells the vibe of shoujo. I also like how it looks like her tears turn into stars. I like that. That's kind of cute. in a maho shoujo type of way. Maybe not maho shoujo, maybe just shoujo, but whatever. In a rom-com type of way. Maybe not a rom-com. Just a romantic. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Someone felt their heart go doki doki and thought, yes, this is love. You know, that's probably it, to be honest. It's probably not any deeper than that. Somebody was like, my heart beats faster when I walk near woman. It is now heart love. I don't know why I'm thinking of this all taking place in monkey times. Like human monkey time. I'm sure a lot of things like that were not invented until more recently. I wonder if Shakespeare coined that, actually. I would believe it. I would believe it if Shakespeare coined the term, like, or the whole gist of, like, love coming from the heart. Because, like, maybe someone, like, in one of his tragedies, like, stabbed their own heart or something because of love or something, and something related to something like that turned into a thing, and then that thing turned into another thing, and here we are. You know what I mean? I'd believe it. It's pretty believable. IMO. The heart rate does increase with romantic stimulation as well, so probs. I wouldn't know. Anyway. Oh god. This is fine. I'm realizing, like, some of the shading is just a little too daylight-esque, so I'm trying to nightimeify it. This is pretty good, though, right? I mean, the color scheme is not the same at all, and then the general vibe of the whole thing is also not the same at all, but... Oh, that helped. Still pretty cute. I would say this is good. We likey? It's not the cleanest thing ever, and I could have done a lot more with some of it. In fact, here, I'll put, this is what I wanted to do earlier as well. I wanted to put a little blue on the stone. Or the top of the stone, rather. Maybe not that blue, maybe a little more white than that. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, anyway. Coolio. We likey? It's a lot more feelable than, ah yes, my brain hath releaseth the chemicals. That is very true. I don't think they knew about brain chemicals when that was coined, so that makes a lot of sense, actually. Some thought it was the window to our soul instead of our eyes. Strange. Have you ever heard... I've been watching a lot of true crime stuff recently, but apparently a lot of, like, serial killers, they have lifeless eyes. Like, you could look into their eyes and be like, there's nothing there, you know? Weird. I think about that sometimes. If I ever walk by a human being and I look in their eyes and I think there's nothing there, I'm gonna be terrified, first of all. I'm gonna be like, so are you like a demon or something? I'm just gonna, I'm gonna walk the other way. I'm gonna walk the other way. See you later. You know, I'm not gonna stick around, because I've never felt that before. Like, if I ever look in someone's eyes and I get the innate natural feeling that there is nothing there, I'm gonna be like, peace. I'm not gonna stick around to see what happens with that one. Sorry. Wow. She looks adorable, thank you. Why is she so sad? I want to learn this character's backstory. I don't know. Let's make a backstory for it really quick. Let's say she's at a ball, right? She's in a pretty dress. She's at a ball. And She saw her Prince Charming dancing with another girl. Oh no! So she went out and cried on the balcony. But it was a pretty princess cry, of course, like a little shoujo, like, oh no, oh, weep, weep, so sad. But then, at this moment, when this image was taken, this photograph right here, when this was taken, is the exact moment where the prince comes from behind and calls her name. And then the continuation of the story, after he calls her name, she turns around, she's like, oh, Prince, whatever your name is, oh my goodness. And then she wipes her tears all shoujo-y, and she's like, oh no, I'm sorry you had to say me like this. I'm not jealous or anything. Oh no, Prince Charming. And then he's like, I would never love another girl besides you. No. And then she would be like, I love you, Prince Charming. And then they would kiss on the balcony. That's it. That's the scene. That's the story. There you go. Good? Either that or she drank the love latte and realized she didn't like it, so she doesn't have any love in her soul. You get to choose. There you go. There's your character backstory. Pretty good, right? Someone stole the last chicken nugget that she wanted. Oh my gosh, you're so right. There's another one. She had like, what was it? Like, I don't know, Popeyes or Chick-fil-A or something. At her birthday party in her fancy ball gown at prom. All three of those things. Yeah, don't worry about it. And she went to the table all excited after finally coming. She's the belle of the ball. She gets there and then suddenly she watches as her mortal enemy takes the last chicken nugget off the platter, and she sobs. She leaves the party at once. She goes to the balcony. She starts crying. It just happens to be a meteor shower, I don't know. And she makes a wish upon a star, and then right now, when this photo is being taken, is when her wish was granted, and a pile of chicken nuggets appears right behind her so she can eat them. An even better love story. I think this is good. I think that's great. That's a great story for her, I would say. I like it. Very good. Thank you. She missed the Mimi stream. Oh my gosh. She turns around. She realizes, 4:30. Oh, I missed it. The stream ended at 4:20. Oh no. And then she realizes, oh gosh, she won't be streaming again until tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. That's in like 21 hours. Oh no. That's so long. I've missed the stream. And then don't worry about it though. Someone told her that the VODs are uploaded already. They're auto VODs on my channel. You can watch them whenever you want. And then she smiles and wipes her tears and says, oh goodness, thank God I won't actually miss the Mimi stream today. I wasn't there in person, but at least I can watch it later through the VOD. Why is she talking like a Southern belle now? I don't know. Is this entertaining? Is anyone entertained by this? A true masterpiece? Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. You like the voices. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't set up my notifications. Oh no. I wasn't subscribed. I didn't hit that like button and smash that bell. Wait. Smash that like button and hit the bell. Oh, whatever. It's fine. If only I had turned on notifications and subscribed to Mimi Luchel channel EN. Oh no! That would have been funny, right? So anyway, is everyone here subscribed? Have you wouldn't want to become this damsel in distress now, would you? You wouldn't want to become her in her situation. Surely you're subscribed to the channel. And have notification bell turned on. Surely you do. Considering I know you all by name at this point. Velvet, Sunny, Kaylee, Amaraki. Listen. Alright, anyway, I'm kind of just stalling at this point. Like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 1. We're gonna play a kind of scary game, but not really scary game, just a suspenseful game tomorrow at dead of night. It is a story game. And then, depending on how well it does, we might play more of it. I might just do one off. Who knows? Who knows? I like to try and finish my playthroughs, but like sometimes, like even in the case of like Resident Evil, I just haven't been able to. So, for some reasons outside of my control for some parts, but whatever. Anyway, the TLDR is I like to try to finish some stuff, but we'll play it. We'll play it at least once, see how it does, see if you like it. Then we might play more. Who knows? Let me know. And then as well, if you're not into scary stuff, no worries. On Thursday, we are streaming at 12 p.m. EST, which is 9 a.m. PST, and I believe 2 a.m. JST, if that matters to anyone. I don't think anyone here is from Japan at the moment, but if you are, roughly that time might be a little bit wrong, actually, but whatever, that's fine. But yes, we'll stream a lovely little fun hangout stream on Thursday. Like I said, we'll play things like, we'll just chat, hang out, play GeoGuessr, do some generator things, have some fun, just do whatever we feel like doing. It'll be a fun stream. Cool. I am gonna go get some food and then go to work, because I gotta go to work in exactly... I can't do math. 34 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming today. And, you just realized they weren't all 2, but you gotta put a... Oh, you didn't have them all done. I see. You gotta put a reminder every stream you can make. Understandable. You're from the Europe? Depending on where in Europe, I have no clue what time zone it is there, but just know the EST times or whatever. Or you could just look at my YouTube channel. They're all already scheduled. Okay, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream, or Thursday if you're not into scary stuff. No problem at all. Okay, see you guys for now. Ciao for now. I'll see you soon. I gotta go to work. I gotta get food. I'm gonna be busy for the next 7 hours of my life. I'm gonna come home and work on some Rizzo, maybe fruit punch. Who knows what I'll do? I'm a busy bee. Haha, I love you guys. Okay, ciao for now. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream. 2013 to 2022. Literally 9-year difference. Crazy. Look at that. Crazy. Alright, ciao for now. Oh no, Glitter Rev, you came back at the end. Well, welcome back anyway. Goodbye-bye. Ciao for now. Ciao for now, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye-bye. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you for coming and making it a great stream. Wow! Okay, I gotta go now. I'm gonna be so